Hello, and welcome. And or welcome. Let me get things all straightened out here. Give me 5 seconds of your time so I can redefine intel. Okay. Hey there, Callum Punk. Double score event. This is the last week before the new update. It's crazy. Yeah. The last week before they remove the mode. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, my internet was down last night, or at least my upload speed was trash last night. Complete trash. So yesterday in Fallout 76, I accidentally destroyed my farm camp, my new farm camp, yeah. Yeah. Don't you know? Yikes. How you doing? Chris number 1. Chris number 1. Bam. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Why are they so close together? What's happening? Why are they so close together? I don't get it. Look how close they are. Okay. Anyways. Well, I lost my cool camp, and it's kind of sad. But, you know. Oh, well. Yeah. Yay. Rank 131. Hail! I've come to greet you. I've come to stand before you. Don't leave me, beast. Alright. I'm gonna start this off with a bit of Camden parking. Yeah. I keep pushing it off sometimes, you know? And I never do a thing. Speaking of that, I have to reorient. I'm gonna move one of my camps over here. Mobile camp, cranberrybog.org. Yeah. I'll just move it right over here. Right over here. I'm not really moving in. Hello. Hello. Oh no. There we go. And there. And some pretty bad lag, man. Pretty bad lag, man. I don't know if I could tolerate it. I don't know if I could tolerate it. I hear you there, Callum. You're trying to save for a PC. Well, you could buy components, you know, sort of like a puzzle. You buy the motherboard, or you figure out what sort of scheme you want. You just gotta make sure that everything's compatible, you know? No. I don't mean frame rate lag. I mean, I was trying to bring the thing out and I'm waiting like 5 seconds for the thing to appear, you know? I moved my camp. You see me standing around and nothing's appearing a second ago? That's what I'm talking about. There's a delay between when I choose the item in my list and it appears. Alright. So let me get back into my ability build mode. And I'll walk on over. I'm short on fusion cores, so I'll just be ramping around like so. And I'll get into my standard armor. Yeah. All my unyielding gear. Which could be re-rolled, you know. I still don't have a full unyielding weapon weight reduction set. And I need everything. Wait, the game audio's too loud, I'm sorry. There we go. There, now it should be better. Yeah, there's no crossplay. Here, in this game. Alright, so I'm here with my build, but it's all about carry weight and looting. There's not much offensive capability here. Yes, I know about Minerva selling the plan for the Gauss shotgun a few days ago. And that's the shortcut if you don't already have ally rank with the raiders. Sorry, with the settlers. You know? But I've already unlocked that a long time ago. The natural route, you know? A long time ago. A long time ago. Here. I'll go ahead and use a Gauss shotgun right now. I'll use a Gauss shotgun right now. But nah, I'm not going to. 'Cause I don't want to kill myself. I don't want to kill myself. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't have a build for it. I just want to go out there really quick to Camden Park and loot around for a second and get the 2 free fusion cores and complete these dailies. I only have a few fusion cores left, so I'm going to go here and do that and then go down to the Mount Blair area and do the same thing. It's going to be kind of rough. I'm going to appear kind of weak, okay? But this is a nice spectrum. This is a complete spectrum difference. To the point where I'm actually considering changing my costume here to look less ferocious, you know? I want to look less ferocious and more like a really weak person, just to make it really obvious that I'm going to be dying. In fact, let me just set a couple things up here. I'm specifically in a, I'll remind you 85,000 times, okay? I'm specifically in a completely farming, non-combat, non-defensive, I might as well be a normal mortal human, level 5, walking outside the vault with good items. But the items are bad because I have no perks. On purpose! Okay? I'll remind you, and I'll keep reminding you, because you're going to forget. Hey there, Scott. How's it going? Yeah. I'll just wear something normal. You know what? You know what? Seeing as I'm not using any perks, I might as well just use a vampire's explosive handmade. And then just shoot bad guys. Yeah. I haven't heard of phantasmaphobia. Sort of. I'll just use this weapon here. I'll use this weapon right here. Yeah. I'll just use that thing there. With no perks. I have 100 bullets. I'll slap you right there. Yeah. There we go. Just pure damage. Alright. Yay. This scope is pretty intense. I don't know why I put such a crazy scope on this bad boy. There we go. I'll bring my life all the way up until I have to drop it. Remember, I'm not here for combat. But there are bad guys. I'm here for the looting. I think the cryolitter might be the best option actually because it's pretty gentle. Sometimes certain things aren't all that hot to use if you don't have the perks for them. It sort of changes the nature of certain things. Talk to me. There it goes. There it goes.
Come try my contest. ID Dross Toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy.
Thank you. I'm multitasking. Lag. Look. See? Terrible. Ugh. Let me see how this feels for a second. I mean, it's okay when they're that far away. You know? Come on. Oh my god, this lag. I can't stand it. I'm sure that's going to affect my gameplay all the time, you know? I'm sure it'll affect my gameplay. Yeah. See, I don't think this is the best thing for me to do, like play without perks, because a lot of people that don't know anything about my stream will think that I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? They won't understand what I'm doing. They won't understand it. See, certain weapons, it's not as obvious that you're not using perks versus other ones. You know what I mean? Yay. 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 Where's my money?
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Get moving.
Yeah. See, these guys are going to mess this dude up. He's going to be way too weak. You know, it's not the best idea to run around in just a pure buildy build, because I can't do anything. Or I can't really defend myself. And he's going to die. This guy's going to just flip around and the game's going to lag and... Yeah. Why'd it have to be Liberators? Liberators can take a wallop, even with my actual build. I'm just going to ignore him. I'm trying to do this daily here for a second. Oh gosh, it's like a 2-second lag whenever I swap out weapons. I shouldn't be doing this. It's gonna take, I mean, it's fun. I was trying to play it like Red Dead Redemption for a second, you know? But I'm on a timer to get these mine carts, and I can't be doing that. I can't be hiding behind something and shooting all slowly. I know a fixer will be good with this whole concept of me not using perks, but I'm kind of anti-fixer because people like fixers a lot. This is kind of how I am. I think the Scorched will fight the Liberators. That's what I think. See, the cool thing about this game is they really don't know where you are, you know? It's pretty amazing. The enemy doesn't really know where you are. And they give up. This thing has a long old scope, and that's not nice. It's only good if you're one-shotting things. I mean, if you don't one-shot something, it's really bad. The whole goal is to have like 5 enemies side by side, and you go, pow, dead, pow, dead, pow, dead. And by the time the first 3 are dead, the last 2 are kind of looking around because it happens so quickly. You know? But if you don't kill them in one shot, the first enemy gets up and starts running behind cover. It's amazing. It's a completely different experience. Oh no. Here. I preferred that quad pepper shaker. It just took a few more shots, but it completely discombobulated the enemy. I enjoyed that discombobulation effect. If you're not going to be strong enough to kill them right away, you might as well just wreck their world and curl them up into a tight ball. Alright. Just gotta deal with the leg. I'm still on this minecart mission here. And done. Yeah. They're coming. Or they're coming here at least, but they really don't know where I am. That's how the AI works. It's pretty awesome. They go to your last known location, you know, and they'll shoot at your last known location, which happens to be in that building. So you should see these dudes walking that way. You know, it's pretty cool. You can really work with it. All right. Couple things. I'll go talk back to the dude over here. Lower my life a bit. You know, I'm not using any Perkins.
Bucket is hard work. This your lucky bunker, hey? Give it a go. You just come to me.
Discombobulate. It doesn't discombobulate him as much, though. Yeah. So I don't like it. I mean, it's fine if I swap into this build after already doing some other flim-flam, you know? But to just do this build is sort of super, super weak, and I can't defend myself, and it makes me look all terrible. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back down the road to this spot right over here. Can you believe I destroyed my farm yesterday? Isn't that so cool? It's like having your butter sculpture melt. You can make another butter sculpture, and it was never destined to be permanent anyways. You know? See, I know that the Gauss minigun is pretty good for killing things, even without perks, but it still hurts you at point blank. Okay, let's see if I could hop back in my flim flam. Swap my build back over. There you go. Make sure I'm in the pepper shaker build for a second. Yeah, I'll just get some fusion cores, and then later on I'll swap over into the other build. See, I like to go in there with the builder build because perks like Pharma and Can Do, it automatically searches the container for extra loot. But if you already have searched that container by walking by it, the second you walk by a trash can, you can't then put on Can Do and get more items from the trash can. It's your first exposure. Same thing as a medicine cabinet. If you walk up to a medicine cabinet and see what it has inside, and then you put on Pharma, it's not going to spawn more. Same thing with a dead body. If you walk up to a dead Yaogwai and you see how much meat it has, and then you put on Butcher's Bounty 3, it's not going to spawn more meat. It's the first glance, so you sort of have to have it on before you walk up to the bad guys, or even on at all times. You know? Alright, let's restock this vendor. All this ammo I pulled out. I pulled out all that 5.56 for a second, you know? Okay. Right now. People give me money in the form of ammo. Or vice versa. This is not tolerable. There's like a weird lag going on. It's been going on for days now. I don't sell the 50 cal stuff. I sell everything else though. People routinely buy the entire stack. That's why it helps to have a whole lot. So if you sell like thousands of ammo, then you'll make thousands of caps. It's crazy, I know. Alright. So, I'm carrying my armor on me, and that should be just fine. Alright, let's go. I'll just move my camp when I get there and go from there. Peruse my way, spend your money, please, 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 please. Spend your money, please. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I got some plan going on. Long-term plan. Got these different builds and everything. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna take a repair bobblehead to extend the duration of my current bobblehead. Whoa. Lower my life. There we go. It's just ridiculous trying to play without any perks on. I mean, I'll kill the occasional ghoul, that's fine, but not like actual combat. You know? It's not a good look. Kind of hard to help the masses understand why I'm doing that. I don't mind doing it. I find it to be a fun little challenge. But it takes a while. But it's also, see, I like to show how hard the game actually is sometimes by avoiding using perks or something. Wait a minute. I never, oh. You see, whenever I'm fully empowered, it makes the game kind of look easy. But a new person might not understand what goes into making it look easy. Like all the perks and all the gear, right, and the knowledge of what to do. It takes time to get all that gear, and there's all kinds of criteria for certain plans, and then there's like chance and odds and just sheer time. You know, and then certain perks aren't available, and the mutations. It's like a lot that goes into it, and the right balance and legendary perks, and then there's the AP consumption and being over encumbered, you know, and your overall defenses. You got the fire, explosive, poison, and those are sort of big deals, and those are the things that kill you. You'll be just fine when you'll die. So in order to prevent that random death, you have to sort of sacrifice a bit here and there. Or just avoid doing certain things. But the easier you make it look, you know, there's a whole lot that goes into that synergy sometimes. And the goal is to make it as easy as possible. But the second you do, I know that it's sort of negative. I know it makes the game look easy. But that's what you're trying, you know, I mean, come on. It's like a weird balance. It sucks. It sucks in essence. If you're exposed to the outside world that doesn't understand the greater picture here. You know? You kind of have to be with it for a while and suffer. And I think the best way to contrast it is if I'm one-shotting things and you're not. Like, if you're actively playing the game and you're not one-shotting things, and you're watching a person that is one-shotting things, then it makes the game look good because now you got this crazy way to move your build from one state to another. If there's people saying, I'm trying really hard and I can't kill things and I'm dying every 2 seconds, and then you're watching the video and the person's not dying and they're killing stuff quickly, right? Versus a person that is not playing the game, that is not exposed to other opinions, and they only watch this, they'll think this game is easy. Understand? And a lot of times a person might be coming from the outside in, maybe they had negative opinions about Fallout 76 for a long time, they're fans of other Fallout games, and now they're watching this in one of my ideal builds where things are just moving smoothly, and they're thinking, man, this game looks stupid. You don't realize how much work. So, Doctor Strange, that trains for 500 years in an alternate dimension, absorbing souls of demons, and now he can one-shot things, does that make it easy? You know? Alright. Yeah, so I think it's nice to show the difference. Yes. I think it's nice to show the spectrum. So I think it's nice to take off the perks and play without it, or just to show that it's capable. Or I like to be on the bare edge of killing things. You know? I want to be on the sheer edge of killing things. Yeah. Doobity-bop-ba-doo. There you go, there you go. Yeah, sure. I'm over encumbered, but that's okay. That is just fine. I'll kill some animals and so forth. I am a carnivore. Yeah. I'll break it down right here and we'll keep on going around. This is weird lag thing going on. Alright, let's go. Picking up these other 2 fusion cores, and then I'll take over a power plant. There's like a handful of free fusion cores in this cluster. I only got 1 back there, but there are 3. 1, 2, 3. See, this is another one, but it's not there right now. I have a little route. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. High voltage Hefeweizen. This is a weird situation going on. I'm about to restart the game or something. There it is. Alright. I like to get as many code pieces as I can, and then every so often I just check the status of the keyword. And if I check the status of the keyword and it's like an easy word, oh look, And then if I check my code pieces and I happen to have like 7 or something, then I get the motivation to bomb. You know? So I do it like casually. And if many pieces line up, then I end up bombing. Or if I'm in a perfect build state for a while where I don't really need anything and I have everything I need, big old stacks of everything, boom, 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 and it's starting to get kind of stagnant, you know, because success is stagnation, then I try to bomb or something. So that's like a big week-long task, sort of, you know? Maybe. No fusion cores. Okay, let's go across the map and let's go take over Flim Flam. After Uranium Fever. I will do Uranium Fever. Click. Pause. 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 Enter. See? If you go too fast, it'll mess up on you. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I've come to assist you. I have come to assist you. Have no fear. I'm leaving them alive for you. Yeah. Dude down there. Gotta love it. Bada bye bye do beady bee bee boom bye. The joy of cola. They're alive down there. I'm responsible.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual.
You will
from
shoot
the
the
premises.
legendary one time and you will run away afterwards. You will tag the legendary one time and then run away. You ain't impressing nobody killing stuff. Right here, 3-star. Yeah. 3-star, stop shooting, scumbag.
Adequate uranium
Hey.
volume extracted and
3-star,
processed.
yeah.
Output quantity
Stop shooting them, scumbag, yeah. Just run away and kill the other enemies. Kill the other enemies, get some XP. Leave the legendary alive. Some loser will kill them. Don't worry, see? Here's a lesson. Just tag the legendary one time and run away. There's other enemies that spawn while the legendary is here. Somebody else will kill the legendary. You can loot stuff after the event. Wow. Loot stuff after the event. Wow. You can save ammo if you just tag stuff, you know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy. You have a Tesla. Just tag stuff. These people unloading entire magazines. They'll figure it out in a couple hundred levels, right? They'll figure it out. No one's impressed at your capability to kill things. Yeah, keep laughing. One day, you know I'm right. It doesn't always apply, but in events just like this, you really have to share.
Uranium volume extracted and processed.
Not all events, you know, it's kind of hard.
Quantity increased.
But this one's a really small area, all the enemies run around, there's no reason to nuke things out. Really. I know it's hard to reduce your damage sometimes, but I'm watching some of you and you're just unloading your entire magazine. Okay? Legendary, stop shooting them. Tag the other enemies. Enemies are spawning. Look, see? You're missing out. You'll figure it out. Remember, while the legendary spawns, other enemies are spawning and people are just standing around the legendary waiting for him to die for some reason. The bodies don't despawn, by the way. Big surprise. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Like I said,
Output
I know it's
quantity
hard to reduce
increased.
your damage sometimes, but in a couple hundred levels you'll figure it out. You'll have a second weapon that is weaker for public events. Right? Like this weapon right here is a quad limb damage, level 35, and this weapon right here is anti-armor, you see? It's anti-armor, laser, flim-flam, wonderful. But I wouldn't use this on a public event, so that'd be douchey, right?
Extractors must complete cleaning
Yeah.
and ventilation process before continuing operations. Please vacate.
Trying to teach the people. I know it's hard to reduce your damage, but you gotta do it sometimes. Like that. Yeehaw. Gotta tell the people. I gotta tell the people. Vampire's explosive damage resistance while aiming submachine gun. I could sell that one. For how much? How much there, Callum? He said, "Joke's on me, you never left. We'll prove it by talking." Don't you understand the responsibility you have? I want you to understand there, Callum, that when you talk, it promotes me on YouTube because it means that the stream is active. If you're not talking, it's like, think of it like a ratio. I mean, think of it like a ratio on Twitter. Right? Bunch of people there, not talking, just watching. You know? And it means it's not as interactive, but if there's a bunch of people talking, you know what I mean? Then it gets promoted. Flim flam. Yeah. Coming over here acting like you're a fan. I'll repeat everything that you said. I'm analyzing it like a hawk. You're saying nothing contextual. Oh my goodness. Well, you did say get a police uniform. That was the only thing that you mentioned that was relevant to the actual stream. But that was you telling me what to do, so I disapproved. And disapproved. But at least it was relative, contextual. And a crazy person says, "Man, I'm a big fan. I'll be here the entire time. Yeehaw! How come nobody else is talking? Boo!" And then they don't say anything else. Crazy town. Yeah. I'll just be over encumbered for a second. All of them are biscuit. Tag him. I'll leave these guys alive. I'm over encumbered, so I can't get those other guys. There's a few down the hill or down the stairs. I think it's weird how the carry weight booster is under food and drink. You know what I mean? Alright. Yoo-hoo! All this stuff. Lag. 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 Alright. Hail, Matthew. Yeah. I had to teach these guys over here at Uranium Fever a big old lesson on how to play the game. My goodness. Yeah, last night my upload speed was terrible. And it was good for a little bit, and then it went terrible again, so I couldn't stream. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There we go. Come on. You see, I feel like, you know, aiming down the sights, it feels more comfortable. They're alive over here. Yeah. Would you like to peruse my wares? Here, I'll make a new team. Are you on the server? Are you playing right now, Matthew? Are you? Oh boy, I'll make a new team. I'm making a new team. Jailbreak. Mad Dog Malone. Again. Alright. Let me go down the hill really quickly. You got the boots and pants. Hurry up. I need to be on a team. I need to be on a team. I need to be on a team. At your service, ma'am. I'm about to go do the prison thing, but I have to put down my camp here. It's just really laggy. Oh my god, that was like 10 seconds. 10-second lag? What is this? going down to the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. The Eastern Regional Penitentiary.
Eastern Regional Penitentiary is in dire need of help. As warden, I am calling on all armed citizens to provide assistance. An informant has just revealed to me an imminent attempt to break Mad Dog Malone out of my custody.
Oh, yeah.
My resources are limited at this time. I'm asking for assistance to repel this incursion. I strongly urge you to seek an elevated position. Higher ground is always an advantage.
Face me, coward. I'm gonna kill this dude. This is bull. Oh my god! I can't fire the stupid weapon! Ugh. What a load of garbage, huh? At least my movement isn't really affected. I'm gonna try to attack him. But I'll kill the suiciding. Ew.
This build's pretty decent. I mean,
Melee?
have to be careful at times.
Yeah. It's cool because from afar you can only see the actual beam part of that weapon there. So it looks like a little lightsaber.
They are shooting in my turrets. Without them, I am unable to support your efforts.
Dude over here at the end. It's a mutant at the very end behind me. At the driveway.
My turrets. Don't let them damage my precious turrets.
There's a dude way over there. They're still let out there in the exercise yard if somebody wants it. I'm crippling them. They ain't going anywhere. They ain't going anywhere. Shibbity bite bite doo. How close can I get? Shorty, swing my way. Do you hear me? Shorty?
Your workbench.
85 million.
Oh, would you look at this? How convenient.
Are you attending to the broken turrets?
Yeah, buddy. Where is that suicider? Is he dead? Yeah. Get to grab that lead over there. Right over here.
Where's it at?
Right there. Oh yeah. One more over there. Right there. There's also ordinarily some paint buckets back here, but they're gone. They have lead. Okay.
Friend request received.
Hey there, Chris. Yeah. Let's check out this ghoul horde over here by Vault 94. Yeah. That's paypal.me/Gooboberti. paypal.me/Gooboberti. Yeah. You can buy me McDonald's coffee or a hash brown or two. Shibba-doo, shibba-doo-ba-doo, boom, boom. Where are you, beasts? Oh. Well, I'm gonna hop down to the crevasse dam. Maybe they're there. It'll be like a double whammy. Ghouls and mutants.
Stop.
Wait. This punk needs to die. Can you help me? Little bit harder. Can you have to try? Yeah. Can you buy me a little bit of candy?
You think I should switch out goat legs for dodgy? For a two-car dodgy?
Well, do you have a lot of, well, maybe. I know that they sort of helped out how dodgy works, where it doesn't consume as much of your AP, so it's a little more, it's better now, you know? It used to consume so much AP. I mean, are you using goat legs? You shouldn't really have to use goat legs if you have strange in numbers active, because you sort of float down slower. It's just a better use of the jetpack sort of thing. It's kind of like eventually, I don't think you'll need it.
I splatter your brains.
That dog's probably still alive. Oh, I should probably go inside your melee. Oh, you went up there. Yeah, jetpack. I already tagged them though.
Alright.
It'd be cool if they bring more traditional role-playing multiplayer features, like a build composition, tank, DPS, heal, support, garbage. 'Cause it's pretty cool tanking. I think there should be like a shout or something, or where the enemies are more attracted to you. I think they already are based upon maybe your level and your life. I think if you're about to die, they attack you more. But
Well, that perk, Retribution, the guy's holding the shield.
yeah.
know?
Yeah, well, that gives you more health and AP whenever you block, but I would like a shouty sort of thing. Like a aggro sort of thing, like where you could hold the aggro. That'd be kind of cool. Well, they weren't there. We can clear out Harper's Ferry leading into the burrows.
Alright.
Hey there, Laurendis. Do I accept friend requests from some random person that just showed up in the chat box right now? Nope. Oh, I swapped out my survival tent yesterday. Let me swap it back over. I wanted the music. I'm swapping it back. Alright. There you go. Cute. Just ghouls. I think it's great this weapon is level 35. It means I don't accidentally kill them as much. This guy's on the ground right here. I'm going to the right. Dude wandering over there. Toot toot.
So I had the electric mod with the cutter.
Yeah.
And it was kind of cool. It made like a little staticking sound
Uh-huh.
on my end. I just switch it to the flame, right? So the fire damage. Curious how the cryo is. I just hope it's kind of cool, you know?
Yeah, I tried the cryo. It's pretty cool. It freezes them quite often. Yeah. I mean, I think it's great because it helps people, you know? If you don't kill them in one shot, they're all slow. And it's still energy damage. Either way, like the plasma or whatever, the high voltage Hefeweizen should improve the damage by 15%. I have like 100 or so. Crippled up. See, I shot his head back still. This guy's
How do
still.
you know what?
Huh?
How do you know what stacks? The only thing I know is that is like
Run away! Run away! Run away! I'm going to the other
sounded
entrance.
like a communist.
Yes. I'm going into the other entrance. Nope! Ugh. No! No! Why? It's getting louder! Ah! Okay. Good lord. Alright, so time to mute that guy.
That was
Muting. Mute. Oh, if that guy sent you a friend invite, please, you know. He probably sent you a friend invite.
I wonder if that's what that was.
Yeah. She's probably in here. But it's okay. He can't troll us too bad. I know that the hack and slash legendary perk's pretty good. I think it's not explosive damage, but it looks like explosive. I already tagged all of them.
Okay, so what I was trying to say is, I know the camp object buffs stack with like, you know, the food buffs. But there's an alcohol stack on top of that.
Yes.
And a chem stack on top
Yes.
of that. Yikes.
Typically, it's like every category has one. Certain things are the exception. The exception would be meat melee buff stack. They all stack. So like, all the melee buffs for meat stack. But in other cases, if there's one meat that gives you like plus strength, another meat that gives you plus strength will cancel the other one out. And if one gives you 8, other one gives you 2. If you use the 2 1 second, you'll end up with 2. You know, it's whatever you use last. But everything else should stack unless it's, you know, unclear. If it's a different category. And only one chem works, but a chem works on top of the Berry Mentat, but you'll lose the intelligence effect, but you'll keep the glow effect. Legendary. I got the sizzle on him. I'm gonna see if Plague Walker works. So I just tagged him with Plague Walker, I think. Let's see if that counts for XP. Nope. Doesn't. Even though they sizzled, it didn't count for XP. Alright, there's some hackery going on, so we have to leave the server. I'm leaving the server now. I was getting some weird damage, regardless of what was happening. I should report that guy, though. I don't know how that happened. Now, would I consider playing music over the chat box just to annoy people? Harassment? Yeah. Actually, I would. Yes, I would, especially if you're playing another country's national anthem. Like, for example, if I played the American national anthem very loudly over the chat box and follow people around, that's harassment. Sort of. You know? I don't know. But that last thing where I was taking damage for no reason by that guy? Don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Alright. Maybe that's why that server was having such a weird time. You know, people like that existing. People like that existing. Man. Come on. Come on. Yeah, man. There it is. So where is the dude? Is Project Paradise currently active? Is there someone down there? Well, I'm going down to Project Paradise if you want to join me. Like I said, if Matthew's here, I'll do the Project Paradise. I'll do it. I think we should focus on getting the Radstag area to level 3 as fast as possible. You know? And then we move off to the other quadrants and try to get the other ones up to level 1. You know? We focus on the Radstag, because we can loot each other's kills if we're on the same team. And then we move out to Bravo and Charlie separately. We focus on the Rad Kelp and the Toxic Sludge. Whatever it's called. So, phase 1, I'm gonna go through and kill all the bad guys.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Or, yeah. I'm just gonna cripple everything. There's an Assaultron over here. A crippled Assaultron. Right over yonder. Up here.
Wait, what was happening earlier?
Oh, I was being shot constantly, like constant weird damage, even though he wasn't around, by that dude. Right when I said we have to go, and I left the server, I was taking constant weird damage, like a constant machine gun of stealthy variety. So, either he snuck in, navigated the entire place, crept in behind me, and started shooting me with a machine gun, invisible without him showing up on the flim flam. Maybe Stealth Boy or something. But it was too constant. You know what I mean? Well, hey, if you join my public team, then we could share the meat off the rad stacks, and that phase 1 can go by faster. You know, we could share the. I think we still can, anyways, but I don't know. I think it's maybe if you're on the same team, you could share the rad stag meat for this first thing. I'm about to go start the thing. And I think with more people here, more people should show up. It's sort of like Radiation Roundup or Rumble.
Feeding troughs in habitats A, B, and C. You're a scientist, so I'm sure you can figure out what serves as sustenance in each habitat.
Yeah. Gotta loot everybody. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Fragrant venison. Okay, I'll use my damaging version. What's going on here? This lag is crazy. I left a bunch of dead bodies over there. A legendary over here. 1 star.
He sometimes one shot.
It's okay. Another Yago over here. So laggy. Be right there. So much. Loot the dead bodies. Three back here. Oh gosh. Come on. Come on. Oh, I've identified the person. They were watching on YouTube. They're the person that asked if I accept friend requests, and I gave that reply about saying, no, not for people that just showed up asking that question. Nope. Because they said, why are you leaving and so forth. Okay, now spread out. We don't need to be here anymore. Spread out. This is just messy. This is just messy. That's just a bunch of bad guys.
Attention, phase 2 will begin shortly. Please distribute all remaining materials. You wouldn't want all that work to be wasted.
Yeah, not enough. Bunch of chumps still hanging out in the first area, complaining about never beating the game. Gotta clear out these bad guys. Oh, my weapon's not reloading.
Beginning phase 2. Observing effects of Formula P on the test subjects. Please keep them alive throughout the experiment.
Come on. Two-star over here. Two-star Yagwai. Hey, perching chump. Two-star Yagwai. I killed him.
I still got it.
Yeah. Okay. And the ladder over encumbered. All right. We have to protect our creature. We have to protect our creature. Get over here, you chumps.
Observation. Once consumed, Formula P incites aggression in nearby animals who have not also consumed Formula P. This can lead to fighting and death.
We're lucky our dude is glitched in the wall. Oh boy. I'm gonna use both my weapons. Actually, all three. I'm gonna use all three. I'm gonna use a full clip from my flim flam, a full clip from the other flim flam, and then finish them off with the other thing. Yee-hoo! Yep. Limb damage, laser, flim flam, and the Gauss minigun, and whatever. Let's go, ladder. Zombies. Help me. Thank you. Yep. Two Yago over here, level 100.
Experiment and promptly if we run out of test subjects. Defend them
over
against the incoming threat.
Another assault run. It's time. Fall to your knees, beast. I gotcha.
Now complete. All results have been submitted to Project Paradise for ongoing analysis.
Assaultron-class combat.
Of course.
Yeah. Man, this sucks. Yeah. Hey there, Steven. Not enough cred with the creator. You got tired of the grind. Are you doing the grind correctly? Steven, don't forget about going across the map. There's a bunch of those. Maybe you don't have the right route. Do you have the right route? There's a good route around the map where you can hit up these humans. You know, it's actually it's also a great source of XP. I'm actually upset that I can't get any more of the reputation because it gives me less reason to go do it. But see this white line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you start from like number 8 and go up to number 22, the zippity-doo-dah, here, there, like right next to Welch, right over here by Mount Blair, right over here under the Garahan spot, right over here under that toxic flim flam. There's like a little rest stop information booth thing next to White Spring, a little bit under that bridge. You know, the car henge spot over here at the train depot area. There could be raiders or humans, or sorry, raiders or settlers, and you help them and they give you reputation. And you just do that in the background the whole time, you know? I mean? And here the angel flim flam. Yeah. I could go kill some radstag, yeah. That event took a while, didn't it? But that's why sometimes some events like don't pop up, because sometimes events are very long. So there's like a weird gap in there somewhere. Legendary. Whoopsie. Right over here. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Yeah. So I could use melee if I just swap out all of my heavy weapon perks. Well, not all of my heavy weapon, like the heavy weapon perks and the shotgun perks. Not like all of them, just the damaging ones. And I swap it out for insider and martial artist. This lag is atrocious. Look at that. Terrible. Blowing like the breeze. Yeah. Oh. To your knees. Beast. Okay. I'll drink some alcohol for a second. Maybe. Or not. I gotta drop it all off. Great. I know. I'll just put on Pack Rat. I'll take off Blocker for a second and put on Pack Rat just for a second. Yeah. And now I'll travel across the map to this spot. Real quick lag, yeah. Yeah. grab 10 monster, bring this workshop online, do what I have to do. But that was good. We succeeded. Project Paradise. It wasn't the cleanest, but still. Wouldn't have succeeded if I was alone. See, I figure it's contagious. Once you have a couple, more people show up, you know. If there's 8 people there from the get-go, then it's usually pretty successful, because if people are in the other zones, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, the whole time, then you end up getting at least level 1 in each zone, because the Radstag one's the easiest. There's so many Radstag, and multiple people can farm the venison off of those Radstag. You know, I really wanted to play. You know, I was really ready to stream Red Dead Redemption 2 for a long time last night, but my upload speed was terrible. I was, you know, I even set aside Deep Rock Galactic just to play more Red Dead Redemption. But no. Yeah. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Hurry up. There we go. I'll take off pack rat. Yeah. And I'll put on blocker. And I'll reactivate that repair bobblehead, which extends my fusion core, seeing as I only have 1. Yeah. I have the power. Go clubs. I have to kill some Radstag. I'm gonna start selling these mysterious quills. Yeah. There we go. Get this thing online. Heart of the swamp. Yeah, my teammate is low level. Fall to your knees and fear the angels' flim flams.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the
There we
area
go.
at your earliest convenience.
Knock out that heart of the swamp. Public event. Hey there, Ross. Welcome. Whoa. Here we go. Oh boy. Workshop Flynn. I went through my blueprints yesterday, so it's pretty clean now. But look how long it's taking. This lag is something else. I'm keeping just fine. I'm keeping just fine. Yeah. Boo boo boo. And light bulbs. Come on. And that's okay. Yeah, the song here goes boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo. You know, pretty cool. No. The game is breaking down, pissing me off. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo. Hurry up. Ba boo doo boo. Lag! Piece of... Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad?
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. Let me go over here to Thunder Mountain. Like, I don't think me going to another... It's been happening for a couple of days now with pretty bad lag. I think it's like the game itself. At their... On their level side.org. That's what I think.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
I got crud on my mouse pad. This has it where like it won't bring my weapon out. It won't let me reload for a while, you know, or the shots won't come out and then they appear. But it's really expressing itself with the base building. Like whenever I put a new camp out, it takes like 10 seconds before my stored objects even appear. I'm just surprised that it's not rubber banding me every 3 seconds. Look, at least it's not rubber banding me every 3 seconds, you know. Every 3 seconds. It could be a good sign, though. It could be, you know, they're using more Microsoft servers and they're crossing some stuff over, so there's going to be some snafus until it gets streamlined. You know what I mean? Like through. Like that. What the heck was that about? Alright. Gotta be careful about the looting. There we go. Getting this power plant online. I'm down to 1 fusion core, you know.
Generators are working again.
Uranium fever is active again. Here, I'm going to take off some of my damage and put on pack red again. I'll take off these heavy gunner perks. Just for a little bit. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I think even though it says 1, in reality that's 2, because I think it goes down to 0. It just says I have 1 remaining, right? Not that I have 1 fusion core. Alright. Boom. Yeah. See, me playing this music in Red Dead Redemption 2 just doesn't feel right. I might play the music when I play online because then it becomes, you know, like you're in the world. You know, it feels kind of wrong playing the music whenever I'm playing the storyline of Red Dead Redemption, unless I'm just doing, like, if I'm doing random hunting or whatever, or random bad guy killing, that's different. But if I'm patrolling the city or something, then that's I think it's immersion breaking. Here, this is now, you know, my little world of Workshop Conquest. It's on my... just imagine I'm in power armor and I have headphones and I'm playing this music because the world is no longer scary. But whenever there's new content, I don't play the music, you know? Whenever I'm working through the new content, if there's, like, you know, new storyline. For example, I'm not going to play my music during expeditions for the first couple months or something. Or the first month. Until we get used to... I'm sure there's going to be new music. I want to hear the new music. I want to feel the emotions and everything. And, you know, sound effects. But here, everything is predictable. We know what everything is. You can still hear the danger music on top of my music. But this isn't really my music. You know what I mean? It's free music, yeah. Okay. It helps that I know all these songs as well, because I kind of play to the beat of the music, you know? I know when the beat drop is going to occur or something. Yes. Have they released anything about it? Yes. As far as I know, well, in the PTS they had it where you had multiple mutations for the enemies. So, extra fast, invisible enemies, for example. So I think it might just be that there's 2 mutations now. But there might also be new locations. I'm sure it's all available in the daily op. Oh, sorry, in the PTS. But I haven't tried it yet, though. Over encumbered, that's okay. I got this little route. I know that there's 2 down here. I used to run around the bottom for a bit looking for the next node. Sugar bums. I'm sure I have a few legendaries on me and I have to eat some meat. And I might have my armor on me. We'll see. Well, in that case, I'll just take off my other shotgunner perks and I'll put on the sturdy frame. Okay. Should be good enough. Watoga High School?
All systems nominal.
There you go.
Control room. You are
Well,
clear
there you
to
go.
restart.
Yeah. Now that I remember, there are additional locations, and I think they were listed in one of those inside the vaults. I think I remember. I think I remember reacting. Come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I remember reacting to the new locations. At least I was not over encumbered. If I was over encumbered, I wouldn't be able to fast travel out of there. That'd be very annoying at that point, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hold on. See, that repair bobblehead's pretty good if you're down to nothing. I have all these magazines and bobbleheads. I wish there was a slightly better way to manage all that garbage. Like you could look through the listing a little bit better. Maybe have it be a block style, like a table. I want additional rows. I don't want just to scroll down some infinite list. And I want each rack to display what they have. Maybe if you hover over it, it'll tell you what the thing is. Because I can't even read the edition number on some of those magazines. It just says Amazing Tales, but I can't see the number. I see how much it's worth.
Thunder Mountain is back online.
I see the price and the date
Thunder Mountain is
and the
online.
design.
Clear teams, you are clear to stand down.
I think I'll just eventually memorize, you know. I think I should train myself and look at each comic's cover and read the title and then memorize the association, you know. Okay, Grognak fighting a big panther man is Grognak number 7. Okay, there's a bunch of robots and the person's getting his hair cut. That is Live and Love number 7. Or some, you know. Oh, there's, whatever. All of the military magazines, or the technical manuals, like, all the stealthy ones, those are all clearly visible, whatever. But they have a cryptic name. Like, Loud footsteps on you. That means reduced. I made that up, but that means reduced noise while stealth. But it doesn't really say reduced. 20% chance to stay stealthy in the light. Alright. Put this away. Give it away now. Give it away now. Give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. so kind of a weird song. Oh, I can't tell if I'm a kingpin or a pauper. Yeah. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry. I'll set up my water park camp because it's next to the Yogwai and the Radstag. And I need the Radstag for that carry weight. Yeah. Water Park McFun Camp. Do yeah, it's Mountain Dew, yeah. Do yeah. Do it and do it and do it, do it and do it and do it, do it and do it and do it, do yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Here we go. Green stuff, let's go. See, I know where the beat drops. It drops right about now. Spawn beasts and die. Yeah, get back here, beast. Yeah. Goodbye, Fort Fig. Man, Bethesda's gonna make so much money with their atomic shop over time. What the? That means it crashed. Riboflavin. This game, I tell ya. This game, I tell ya. Oh, this game. No respect, I tell ya. Look at those quills. I wouldn't want to be shot with that. But I don't think those quills come out. Or I think they might come out like one time. You know, it takes a long time for them to grow. You know what I mean? I think the ones on his back comes off. You know what I mean? and the ones on his arm stay. That's what I think. And I think the ones that come off are much smaller. You know what I mean? Much smaller. Like a tenth of the size. I don't think those huge ones come off that are like 3 feet long. I mean, here we are, born to be kings, born to be kings, princes even, of the whole universe. Ross, for saying you were reminded about how weird time was yesterday. You're standing in line at the pharmacy getting some medication, and there's a lady at the teller, or whatever you want to call it. Teller, fine. You proceeded to wait in the queue for an hour and 10 minutes. When you left, she was still there. But, you know, for her, it didn't feel like she was there possibly way longer than your time spent. Yeah. Yes. So, the difference between you waiting in line, just waiting for something to happen, and you're like looking at it, you're like waiting for the thing, hour and a half, oh my gosh. And then the lady at the counter is like doing all kinds of stuff, and new customer comes in, her brain resets. Hi, how can I help you? Okay, let me see the information. All right, click, click, clack, click, 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 clack. Uh-huh. Click, click, clack. Uh-huh. All right, 1 second. Shimp, shimp, flap, flimp, shimp, flap, flimp, flap. You know, she's constantly busy, but you're just sitting there waiting. It's like preparing all the, like chopping up all the vegetables, preparing the meat, getting things put in and out of the fridge, versus, you know, and now I'll just wait for the water to boil. I know that's a cheesy analogy with the water boiling. Or waiting for your meat to brown even. Like, you put your ground beef inside the pan, you're kind of stirring it a little bit, you're like, yep, any second now. Oh yeah, look at that water coming out. Let me just turn that over. Alright, put the cover on. I'll do something else. Like, doing something else is almost mental time travel. You know what I mean? Like, doing, like, multitasking while you're waiting for something to happen. It's okay, I've got my eye on you, but while that's happening, let's go over here. Anyways. It's time. Hopefully this server's better. Get some coffee. I'm gonna cook some food here. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful. Chemistry. Yeah. Yeah. Them humans are whack. Do you see a vampire pepper shaker? Yeah, but I say it's not as important. I like vampires' explosive weapons because the explosive damage hurts you. You know what I mean? There's no real splashback damage on this weapon, so it's not as important. I'm probably selling a vampire. I don't know. Okay. Go eat some food or cook some food upstairs. See, I like that one because you don't have to wait there forever. You just have to be kind of around it.
You know, the world's kind of amazing. If you stop to think about it.
Yay. Alright, vendor. What you say? Because it wasn't that bad. Vampires, explosive, submachine gun. Medic short laser. All the other ammo. I just want to move over the larger stacks. Alright. You know what sucks? I took over that power plant. You know? That's what sucks. I took over that power plant, but then the server crashed. Yeah. Put the stuff away. That plan, that plan.
Imagine if people,
These legendaries.
everybody, tried to harmonize together, living for each other. Forever.
Forever. I'll kick you right in the stomach. You hippie.
March to your own beat, or waltz, or square dance. I don't know, anything.
So I wait
It's your
for
beat.
you. Alright, let's eat some food. Once I put away this. Food. I'll just have to go back out there to the Mount Blair area to look for more free fusion cores. I have no angler on me. All right. You know, now that I think of it, about it, I'm pretty sure that that last guy that messed with us, he only got in through Matthew. Because Matthew said, I got a friend request. You know? And he probably accepted it. And then that gave the other person a way into me. That's why I don't like being friends with people, because I don't know who's on their friends list. They don't have criteria for, letting people in. Pretty sure. Otherwise, he's darn lucky. Either he's darn lucky and he just happened to find me, or the person was already on my server when they said, hello, Gooboberti, do you accept friend requests? Or They sent a friend request to Matthew and got in and then did the thing. When they showed up, I thought they're playing like the Soviet national anthem thing. Blah, 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 blah. Something like that, but it wasn't really that. It was something like that. It was something. I learned it's the SS Commando music. And then they tried attacking Matthew, but they're playing it, you know. So I tried to avoid them. They followed us into, I think, into the burrows. I think, maybe. But then all of a sudden I was being attacked by who knows where with that constant weird damage. And it didn't seem like it was coming from a person. Okay? It didn't seem like it was coming from an invisible player or something. I was just taking like constant weird damage blah, 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 from that person. Instead of being attacked by some person with constant weird damage to the point where it felt very glitchy, very cheaty. Cause don't you see the muzzle flash? If a person's like right next to you and they have a stealth boy, they can just squat and shoot you, and you'll have no idea where they are. Is that how it works? That's not very realistic. You know? You should see you should get an impression of where they are. It shouldn't just be completely invisible. But anyways, I'll be right back. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiling. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Kim Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Meyerwerk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deepglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status.
Hello.
Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Yeah. Alright. So now, we have to get some fusion cores, huh? I feel like I need a slightly different build. Yeah. That's what I feel like. I have these other builds that are just sitting there like this broadsider thing. There we go. So I could modify this a bit. Serendipity, one gun army. I want Enforcer. Okay. So I move 3 points from there to there. From agility to, or from charisma to agility. I'm just making another build on the side here. Okay. So I could run around and get some fusion cores. I have Enforcer right there. Okay. Weird. Ironclad, whatever. Concentrate of Fire. I have to get Skeet Shooter active, so I do need batteries included. Okay. I don't need bear arms. Or locked and loaded. Okay. Blocker or bandolier. We'll see. And I think I should be able to have... Let's put martial artist and incisor in there. And I could use a melee weapon on the side as well. And sturdy frame. This is a bunch of fluff over here. Radical. Inspirational. Nerd Rage. Batteries included. Okay, that's okay for now. Let's just see how much I weigh with my armor on. And I'll pull out a melee. I have that instigating flim flam. I have many options, you know. I could use the instigating flim flam, but there's... I could use the warglaive. Seeing as Matthew is using the plasma cutter. But that's not a good warglaive. If I already had it, then, you know. I don't want to use this weapon again. Not for a long time. I go through long phases where I use this weapon. Understand? The cursed pickaxe. So it's power attack damage, reduced weight, but it's not faster swing speed. This is about it, the instigating weapon there. But I shouldn't need to use it, you know? And you know what? I don't want to use it. I'm not going to melee. Yeah, I'm not going to go melee. Not with this build.
You 76ers?
Really are something else. Something else. So I'll take off this and that, and I'll put on the shotgun and heavy gun perks, yeah. It'll just be slightly worse than my other build. Slightly worse, you know. Shotgun. Uh-oh. Master shotgunner. Expert shotgunner. Completely out of order. Shotgunner, expert shotgunner, master shotgunner, heavy gunner, master heavy gunner, expert heavy gunner, blocker, sturdy frame, concentrated fire. I need skeet shooter, so I'll take off. I'm taking off ironclad. It's a lot of points, so I'll move those 5 points back over somewhere. Yep. Now I have 2 points remaining. Skeet shooter. Ah. I'll put those bobblehead perks on, whatever. Or woodchucker and scrapper. Yeah. Ow, my shoulder! Yeah.
It's better than where I've been.
Scrapper. See that? New build. And now I could change how I look a little bit. Let's put this weapon back.
I bet I could write a whole story about you without
Bet you I
saying
could sell you to the wolves. Alright, so let's go down here to Grafton. So the way it feels is as follows. Here, I'll draw a picture for you so you can see what my shoulder feels like. Okay? So this right here, so you have, normally you have like a socket, you know, and the joint that it goes in, or better yet, this is the joint, okay? Whole thing, it's like moving around, fancy free. It's like a cup in there. It's nice. It's nice, okay? But mine feels like the following. Okay? And it feels like is what it feels like. Okay? And every so often, if we just right there, okay. If you just look nice and carefully right over here, right there, every so often, it'll be, you know, it kind of it'll connect, you know, just a little bit. This point here and that point there will kind of hang on each other and then rush past, and I feel it move. I feel this move that way and that move that way with a little connection, and these nodes kind of rub against each other. And I feel like this is like this is more of a three-dimensional damage, you know. This is kind of trickling off that way and that way, you know. This is like a three-dimensional scarring of some horrible, and this is some pitted, nasty, gross bone situation, right? Wonderful. Entropy. That's what it feels like. Alright, now it's time to get rid of a few things and do some minor vendoring so I can straighten out this build. See, having a quad would be a bit better. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's an old injury. From Airborne Operations. From not letting go of the static line at the exact, precise, correct time. You know? I didn't release the static line at the correct time. And my arm ripped back. It hurt a little bit. I went to sit call. They said there's nothing wrong with me, and they sent me back. Yeehaw. So imagine you have to hand off a baton before you jump out of a plane, but you kind of hold on for a second. But the baton is the end of a rope that's attached to your parachute, and, well, it's not the end, but a rope connects to your parachute and comes straight out, and you hold it in a little loop. You hold the loop, and this connects to a wire that goes overhead. If you don't hand it off in time, it'll rip around and decapitate the person behind you, or do something really bad. So you have to hand it off to the jump master and go, with eye contact. Okay? But I held on for like a millisecond too long. I'm trying to pull these items out so I can sell them. It's both that, and I think it's also, it was me sitting in this chair for a very long time. Well, sitting in the old chair, or live streaming. It was live streaming that did it, because I sat in a chair without elbow support for over a year, to the point where I was forced to buy a very expensive chair. Or whatever, not expensive, but you know. I was forced to buy a new chair because of the shoulders. That was sort of my main concern. That my shoulders were being, you know, dislocated just by gravity. Like just a gravity slow pull as I'm playing like this, my shoulders start slouching, and then it eventually dislocates. It feels like an old dislocation, even though I've never dislocated my shoulder. It's just the most prominent shoulder injury I could remember would be me handing off the static line. And it did hurt, and I went to sick call. But it felt fine after that. But now I feel a clickety-clackety, click-clack, click-clack, click all the time in my shoulder. So, which was exacerbated from sheer gravity. Come on. There you go. Alrighty.
Welcome.
I'll hop over to my builder build.
Authorized to trade supplies.
I'm not wearing the armor, but I need to. I'll go to the vendor and I'll sell all my explosives. Okay. Yeah. Grenades.
Authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Easy. I'll sell these other clothing items.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Mm-hmm. T-shirt and slacks. I could wear just a t-shirt and slacks.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
I'm doing what I can. Sell some food items. All this other alcohol for a second. Dog'em Mac Food'em. I'm sure I'll make a few more changes to this build I'm currently in.
Resupply
Or the build I
gear,
was in.
citizen.
Instamash, imitation seafood. Mm-hmm. All these random little items. Get some of that.
Stock up
I'll be
now
doing Uranium
while
Fever in just a moment.
supplies Are available.
Awesome. Right on down the list. I'll get rid of the... You know, I should sell the comics at my camp. I'll keep it, but I'll get rid of the glowing blood for now. Keep the medics. It might be important. Yeah, I'll keep that stuff. Get rid of the psych. You know, I'll sell the cycle buff in my camp as well.
Available.
But selling that many cams really does become a problem. It weighs a lot, you know? Bam. All the right away. I'll buy some garbage here. I'll see what you
Don't
have.
face the wasteland without the
Nuka
proper
cherry.
supply.
And no mentats. But I'll buy that intelligence bobblehead, you see? That's nice. And junk. I'll buy the aluminum. The steel. The wood. I'm mainly interested in catching the end of the event. Unless I forget.
Available here.
Alright. Cool. Bam. All the stim packs. There they are. Bye-bye now. Okay, I'll get rid of all the explosive ammo. Any other ammo I'm not using or I'm not selling? Railway spike, syringer ammo. All the mods I'm not going to be selling. Okay, flamer, large, propellant, boom, boom. Okay, I'll sell those. These normal plans, get rid of them. Sort by weight. Get rid of the... whatever. Cool. Now I'll swap my camp over to something else. Here. And I'll go up the hill a bit. All the way down the road. Oh, it sucks that I destroyed my camp. And it's weird because I realized I did it before it actually happened, but I was too slow to stop my finger. Like, I read the words and I was like, yep, that says farm. Enter. You know? No! Enter. No! Just like that. Yeah, I like it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't deny. Boom. Still the one that gives me gas. Let me rename this thing. Okay, now let me check out one more thing. It'll take me a bit longer to identify what I need and what I don't need. Hey, so the duck doctor says to his patient, full disclosure, I'm a quack. Yeah. Yes, I could do it again and make it better because like I said before, at least I'm the one that made it. Like, imagine if I paid $8,000 for an artist to design my farm in reality or something, you know, and they build it. But then, because of my negligence, I wasn't responsible. I didn't respect his work well enough, and I accidentally deleted it. And I call him up on the phone and say, hi there, remember that project from last year? Yeah, I love it, I really do, but I'm sorry I destroyed it. I don't want a refund, but could you possibly build something just like it? I'll pay you again. They'll be upset. Maybe. And it's kind of weird, and you don't want to do that, so you end up never doing it. You don't want to call the person up to say, hi, I burned your birdhouse that you spent 90 hours on. I'll pay you again. You know, it's sort of like a once-off deal. You pay some person a lot of money to go build something. You don't say, hi, I ruined it, build it again. You know? But anyways, the rifle says to the drunk revolver, don't go off half-cocked. Alright. So we're good to go, good to go, good to go. For now. Maybe. Let me see one thing. I don't need, I do not need, I don't need, but I need that. Yeah. I don't need, no, I don't, no, here, no. Gotta do some fine tuning here. Fine tuning. On the other side. You can do it. This is gonna be level 1. Oh yeah. We got 5 points. Perception, endurance, luck. You see? Having excuses for more intelligence is always a good idea. So perception, endurance, and luck equals bam 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 bam. Because I would like to use my Gauss shotgun. Okay. So I'll just put the bam, okay. Which means I will now put away the cryolator. Yeah. Okay. All right. We got the spectrum lined up. Sweet. We good? We're good. For now, for now. If you could hear my voice, peruse and spend. 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 Get away from these people. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I believe you. With nobody around. Why can't it be any slower? Why can't the frame rate be slower? So I have to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go finish up the remaining portion of this uranium fever. Okay. And then I want to get just a few ingredients so I can make some berry mentats. Okay. I've been harvesting a bunch of mentats so that I could easily make berry mentats. It takes away half the job. I just gotta get some brain fungus, firecracker berry, and starlight berry. Well, I'm just tagging so you can get your XP. Tagging and crippling, tagging and crippling. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel.
Over here.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Yeah. Why not? Oh, such a delay. Such a delay. Come on. Just tagging him. Crippling him. Yeah.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Well, these bad guys, from those couple minutes I was here. See, I cut the tail end like I wanted to. Sometimes I forget, you know. Sometimes I run out of time. But good news, I made a new build, so that's cool, right? Temporary new build. Because I'm almost out of fusion core, so I have to have some other solution. But I like the whole crippling idea, and it still works completely fine. It's actually, I haven't lost any capability with my, with using this weapon to tag and cripple all the enemies. 1 second. With doing this, I have lost 0 capability. Only thing I really lost was stabilize, which does tighten up the shot group, but you almost don't want that if you're trying to tag a bunch of enemies over there. You know what I mean? And the anti-armor, but I'm not trying to kill them. Sometimes. But you don't really need that sometimes. It's just, if you want to do as much as possible, you have to be in power armor. And that's what I'm trying to go for. So that power armor thing is like the ideal, whatever, tons of damage, kill the enemies as fast as possible build situation. With very little overall utility. Yeah, so I might as well spend a day or two doing this whole thing. So since I'm doing that, I'll take off this power sprinter perk because that only works with power armor. Right? And maybe I'll put on sizzling style or something. Because that's like a... Yeah. I'll just put that on. I'll just put on sizzling style. Not like it really matters. So now that I have fireproof on and sizzling style, I'm basically immortal to fire damage. You know what I mean? It should be ridiculous. And sometimes I only die from weird fire damage while I'm trying to reload slowly. I'm reloading slowly because my power armor build doesn't have fireproof on. I'm not using sizzling style. If I was using sizzling style in the power armor, I'd be just fine because I'm using a full set of T65. And you have to have a set of matching armor. You know? It is nice floating around though, you know? See, the Gauss shotgun really is one of the most powerful things ever. It really is. I like how it fires and everything. But the other weapons are also very important. The pepper shaker is better for a boss. I'm really afraid of this point. Let's just fire point blank. See, it hurt me, but didn't kill me. Let me fire point blank again. Okay, it skipped my damage because of serendipity. I'm just afraid of this weapon. You don't have to worry about that with the pepper shaker. The explosive damage. Now, if I had armor pieces that had explosive damage reduction and fireproof, then you don't have to worry about explosive damage at all. But it's sort of like the more damage you do, if you use Demolition Expert to increase your explosive damage, you're also hurting yourself more, you see? And if you're using Bloody Mass, it's crazy. Fusion core. Yeah. What the heck? Well, that was some damage. And I just got removed from the team. For some reason. Because the team leader left. No, I did take off Ironclad, you know, and Life Giver. I felt like it was a bit too tanky, and it cost like, you know, that's 9 points. It's kind of a bit of a lot. I was playing too much like I was in my power armor right there, meaning a part of my damage mitigation here is breaking line of sight, turning invisible when I crouch with Escape Artist, you know, having high agility and just utilizing stealth capability as much as possible and killing them as much as possible. So doing more damage and avoiding direct combat, really. Like you're trying to kill them all before they even realize you're there. But with the power armor thing, I could just kill them in any state. They could be shooting me and it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. With that stabilized extra armor penetration and the emergency protocol damage reduction while I'm below a certain amount of life, it's a stronger bloodied state than just unyielding, of course. See, bolstering, you could also have bolstering with emergency protocols. See? Bolstering gives you up to 35 extra defense based upon your life per piece. Per piece. Per piece. Oh boy. God.
Greeting. Detection error. System is currently offline.
Yeah. So I was thinking, if aliens came to Earth and they said, we will let you join our galactic council and become one of us and share our technology if you all become vegan. We understand that you have the vegan dietary style on Earth. That's good enough for us. Do you think people will want to fight the aliens? You know, people want to shoot the aliens with military guns because they're restricting our freedom of choice to eat meat. But the problem is, what if they also eat meat but they're choosing not to? You're telling them it's okay to eat a lower order organism because it tastes good. Well, I bet you humans taste good as well. You're sort of opening the door to have the aliens eat you. I can imagine part 2 of that war be we run away from the aliens as they try to eat us. Because we convinced them that, you know what, it's okay. You really want to convince the aliens it's okay to eat meat? I'm not trying to be vegan. I just thought about it. Because people would actively rebel against the aliens if they said, you are no longer allowed to eat meat if you wish to join us. Right? Hey there, James. Gonna grab my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna make some afternoon delight. Oh, rubbing sticks and stones together, watching sparks ignite, and the feeling that you get to get so excited. Yeah, sky rockets in flight. Yeah, afternoon delight. Oh no. Afternoon delight. Come on. There you go. Okay, drop it off. All right. Let me eat some food. Now it's time to go get some fusion cores. Right now. Come on, people now. Let's go. Yeah. Yay. Fusion core, see? Then I'll get the let's go for this. Yeah, and then I'll get the berry mentats online. Come on. In the summertime, the weather is fine. You reach right up and touch the sky. I'm gonna take off these shotgun perks. Boom, 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 boom. You, and you. And I'll put on locked and loaded, because I know how to play the video game. To reload faster. And to make it even more snazzy, I'm gonna actually, dare I say, pop a drug. Yeah. I'll take a big gun bobblehead. I'll take an Psycho Phlegm Overdrive, doesn't really matter. And a high voltage Hefeweizen, which will make it nice and smooth. You don't even know how smooth it's going to be. That's why those things exist, so you don't have to have all the perks in the world. But they're like sort of temporary solutions. It's because I'm choosing to use this weapon here when I'm not in power armor. So there's some give and take. Farm Fusion Cores, Workshop Conquest, Daily Quests. Yeah, buddy. Oh, nothing. Fusion Core. Thank you very much. Sir? Fusion Core. A quad would be nice, but you know, this is bloodied, so in theory it should be fine. Okay. In theory it should be fine. There you go. And bobblehead. See, if you land at a higher position, you're not going to die. So, however far you fly, as long as you land in a higher spot, you're not going to die. But if you end up landing in a much lower spot than when you took off, doesn't matter how far you travel, you'll probably break your legs. You know? So if you fly from up here to down there, that's not the right plan. If I want to get over there, I do this. As much as possible. I try to extend it, if I could, to some other platform nearby. And then sort of like work my way down to the... whatever the closest spot is, because every foot counts with falling damage. But you never want to go all the way down, because you know, even with things to stop your falling damage, you'll probably still get hurt. Now jumping from there down to there, is that possible with goat legs on and bird bones? Probably. You could definitely do it with power armor on. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. That's one of the reasons why I like power armor, because I can go down a hill quickly and just stomp my way on down. And as for the poison damage here tagging enemies, I think it requires like a second or two of me being next to them until they actually turn green. I think maybe they don't always turn green, it's just the sizzle, but they have to sizzle and turn green. In the summertime, when the weather is okay. Nice. I gotta tag the head here. See, I think the accuracy for targeting a head should be pretty darn high, because you're spraying this big old... Hey, look, another fusion core. Wasn't that lucky? Yeah. Check for public events. Campfire Tales. I'm joining it. Hopefully there's people there already. One person. So how y'all doing, everybody? Don't be shy. You can say hello, and I'll say hi. Yeah. Don't be shy. Come on down and say hi. Oh, yeah.
I faced my fears and burst out from under the covers.
I've
Not
come to
stopping
assist
until
you.
I made it outside. There, I knew the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them.
I'll be right there in a second.
I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there.
Something
I
took
know,
my brother Ronnie.
because it took my brother. He stayed out.
3, 2, 1.
But my friends,
Come on.
they don't
Come on.
listen. I sit with them.
We drink.
Watch, we laugh, drink,
Gross.
share secrets
Come on.
with each other all into the night.
Ugh. Taking too long. I can't stand it. Too long, baby. Letters get rearranged. Come on. If it takes too long, I'm not being helpful. No. No. Yes. Okay. I'm coming to assist you. You have to dance with me. Oh my gosh, it's broken! This game.
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn the scouts.
Oh my god, it's broken.
No one listens. So I go into the forest.
No! Bunch of garbage. The game had me stuck dancing. You gotta gather firewood. For your information, firewood can be gathered at the following locations. This tree right over here, right? Yeah. This tree over here. See the big pine trees? You gather the firewood. When you gather the firewood, more ticks appear, right? And right over here. 3 locations, and you rotate between them. See? Back to the first location. Yeah. Wood. And right over there by the tree.
My eyes on the ground, find enough wood to reduce the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out to lose all the scouts. Oh God! I'm so sorry.
See my camp down there?
Suddenly have an emergency, or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be careful just in case. If we can't find them, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
This cold thing is pretty effective. You know, the cryolator? If you're looking for a weapon that won't hurt you, that's kind of gentle and nice, you know. I really love the fact that there's so many different weapon types in this game. It's for different feelings, different emotions, different... You want to be unique for a bit? You know, you could just use some weapon type that you haven't used in a while. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I have all the rewards that you can purchase. No! Do I have a legacy weapon? I don't want legacy weapons. Those are for cheating losers.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play
I've
the
gotten
Call
rid of
Duty
anything
song.
I've had years ago. Because it's garbage. It's, you know, it's too meta, it's too duped to feel legitimate. And there's different methods to do what you need to do. There's so many nice weapon types. I would show you faster if the game was faster, but you know,
Watch out for their stingers.
look at this stupid piece of garbage.
That's what my new
Yeah, there's so many
entomology
different
bag is
options,
for.
you know.
I'm hunting bugs. Bugs of all
Legacy
kinds.
weapons are for
Provided
losers.
they're cool at all times.
Okay. That's all there is to it. So many different options. You must watch the fire. I guess I will. I'll try to keep the fire lit. Okay, I'll use the shotgun now. If I could. Where's my shotgun? Here? Yes, here. Alright. I'll get more kindling. I'll get the berry mentat material after this. Over the fire. Oh, the fire. I think the fire runs out of wood or fuel faster and faster, you know? Faster and faster and faster.
I do hope we haven't really lost it.
Do it again. Good. Oh boy. There we go. Come on. Yeah. There's actually a lot of bad guys. Come on. Oh man, that fire. Party time. Come on. That'll probably kill me. It shouldn't have shot me up that high. It only shot me up that high because the tower was next to me. Nothing I could really do about that. The only thing I could do to stop myself from dying there was to wish or something or pray, but was to fly to that nearby tower. Alright, let's go.
It's just about time to eat.
I put my camp right over here. Mm-hmm.
Welcome! I just love meeting new campers.
Yeah, I want to keep my bloat flag lands.
Well, would you just look at those stars? Oh, how precious.
Blood bug proboscis. Oh yeah, sell that stuff, baby. You know it. You know you can sell it. Tick blood sacks, you can sell that too. Bloat flag land, you can sell that too. Because of the daily quest. Gotta get some stingwing barbs. Now where did I die at? Right over here. Okay, radiation rumble's active. We'll do a couple more things across the map. Let's go all the way over here really quick. Right over here. Yeah. Just for a second. There's a fusion core here. And I could probably take over Poseidon Power Plant before radiation rumble's over. Try that. I'll try that. I'm just going to clear out this spot here. I should take over the Grafton Dam, or the Grafton Steel Yard. But if I don't clear out the enemies, they'll... It doesn't really matter. If I don't clear out the enemies, they'll overrun the place, but it doesn't really matter. Taiwan number 1. I think not. I think not. Making us high levels look bad. Okay, go for the left leg. Well, I'll just go for the shotgun here. Oh my gosh. Not your right leg, I want your left leg. Let's hurry up here. I'll get that sliver of the fusion core. And... I want your left legs. I want your left legs. Alright. Let's go back to the cryolator. That weapon was fun. No fusion core. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. After popping over here. Weapon workbench. Yeah. Okay. There used to be clusters of Mirelurk over here, but not anymore. Let's hurry up and do this. Head back up to the radiation flim flam. Here, I'll slap on this minigun. I'm about to go to town right now. Let's get some canned coffee for a second. And I have to get the berry mentats. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Nope. This is a pretty powerful flim flam. Yeah, so I think it's nice to have shotguns and heavy weapons on you. And have a combination of the perks, and you could have... See, it's kind of cool. I have the Gauss shotgun and going into a spectrum of 2 pepper shakers in the middle, and then the Gauss minigun. So I have like a pure shotgun, pure heavy weapon, and then I have a hybrids in the middle. Then I have the cryolitter. I heard that. Let's hurry up. Just going to get this thing online and head on over to Radiation Rumble. And I'll do the Radiation Rumble in my power armor because I can. So let's go to Builder first. Come on now. Alright. Power pepper shaker. Do I have it on me? I do. I'll put the gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up right now. Phew. Come on. Come on. Need that armor piece. Uh-huh. The Tesla coil, so I can get more XP. Right there. Boom. Then I head on in. Yay. Because I want to do it in power armor so I could help them complete the event. Sometimes people only focus on XP and they don't try to get the ore. Whereas some people go for all the ore right away. Once there's 40 ore, I think, it's over. Try to get the ore. Just need 25. Come on. The turrets are actually super important. I think we're about done here. There we go. We just need 25. I think we're good on the ore. Yep. Yeah. Just in time. Now we loot. So wonderful. I'll loot without my armor on because who cares? I don't want to just drain my fusion core for no reason. Oh, yeah. Yay. Now go up and get more fusion cores. So hopefully whenever I stream Red Dead Redemption, it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna have a horrible upload rate so I can play for a bit. I want to focus on more of the story. I don't think it's all that fun watching just endless murder. It starts to get pretty repetitive. Okay. Freedom. Flim flam. Here we go again. Let's go straight here to the mongrel horde. I'll go back to my other build, you know, not in power armor. Once I move my camp over. A big shot of coffee, right down the gullet.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Right there. This is actually one of the spots to get royal jelly. Where's my camp gonna go? Yeah. I'll tell you what, I love this mobile camp idea. I love it. Come on. Right here in the middle, see? Okay. There you go. Boom, boom, and boom. Right there. Perfect, you see? Swap my build back over to the non-power armor build and get more fusion cores. Without changing out anything else. Yay! Maybe. Let's go drop off all this garbage. And I have to get, let's put this other junk in the box. I have to get more dirty water. And I have to make the berry mentat, so I guess I'll do that very soon now. Very soon now. Good thing I have my can. He's crippled. Alright. Proboscis. Tick blood sac. And I'll store all the rest of that ammo and I'll sell it later. Come on. Alright. Then I'll eat some more food. Bubblegum. All right, here we go. Yoo-hoo! Go all the way across the map to the Black Mountain Ordnance Works. And there I'll get some Starlight Berry, and then I'll stop by the Slocum Joe's area on the main highway to get some more Starlight Berry and other items available. And then hop on over to Tangle Mike Some Station 02 or whatever it's called to get the very loud stuff in the corner that I could hear very well.
Target acquired. Rumor has it that...
Okay, Starlight Berry. I am using Green Thumb. I'm always using Green Thumb, right? Always. Doesn't matter. Carnivore still needs plants, you know? What the F? Oh no, I'm being taken down. Okay, Starlight Berry, up and around. Get my stuff here. Just a bit. I'm trying to get roughly equal numbers of Firecracker Berry and Starlight Berry. Just take a moment. My life is a bit higher, so I have less damage because I'm bloodied. Right? Right over here by Slocum Joe's, the donuthouse.org. Okay, this is one of the reputation spots I mentioned on my Workshop Conquest map. There's either raiders or settlers or something else right there, and then other enemies walk up the hill and they start fighting. If you help them out and talk to them afterwards, you'll get a little dollop of reputation that'll help you towards getting these plans that are only available through those factions, like the Gauss shotgun and the Gauss minigun. Now, Minerva, the random vendor lady, she sells random plans that you can only normally get behind quest walls or reputation walls for gold, bullion. You know? Grab this honey really quick. Okay, I'll use my cryolator to freeze the bees. Seems like 25 is not that much. Okay, I'm still going to be running through here. Remember, I don't have any dirty water right now, so I can't lower my life necessarily. Which is also how I get more carry weight, because I get more strength with my unyielding armor. Plus 15 to all my stats as I lower my life. Strength equals 5 pounds per stat. More strength, more carry weight. Alright, I also have the Radical perk, which gives me up to 5 strength based upon my radiation levels. And I lower my life using radiation. So if I have a low life, I have high radiation, which means that's 25 pounds there. You know, 25 pounds from the 5 flim flam, and 65 from the other side. That's 70 pounds, sort of, based upon my life levels. There's perks for everything, you know? And pluses and minuses. I consider carry weight and carry capacity to be like utility based. If you really were super streamlined, you don't need any carry capacity. You just need what you have. You should know exactly how many bullets it takes to kill the enemy and carry that many bullets. You don't have to carry a bunch of other what ifs. But responsible person carries a bunch of what if stuff. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have a direct task like a daily op. A daily op is a set time. You're not even supposed to loot anything, so it doesn't even matter. So you don't need any carry weight perks, theoretically. Only times you might have to really maintain these carry weight perks on your character is if you don't have enough room to carry those items in your stash, because carrying them on you is more efficient and effective than carrying them in the stash. For example, I have a perk called Through Hiker, which reduces the weight of all drinks and food by 90%. Therefore, I have to, if I have that perk on me, I have to carry all my food on me. It'll be unwise to carry them in my stash. For example, if I had 100 pounds of purified water, that would only weigh 1 pound if I carried it on me. So, over time, you end up killing a bunch of bad guys. They have a bunch of meat, like this guy here. He has eggs and so forth. That's all food. Dirty water is all food. I have to have a bunch of dirty water to lower my life, so, you know, full cycle. There we go. There's a little lake over here. Get the firecracker. I felt like I didn't get an enormous amount of starlight, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get a moderate amount of berry mentats based upon my mentat stash. But like I said, theoretically I would like to have the matching numbers of firecracker and starlight berry. It takes equal numbers of starlight berry and firecracker berry plus brain fungus to make these, plus mentats to make berry mentats. If you want to make the mentats, it costs fire cap and wild carrot flower and brain fungus. So whenever I do my total farm, I end up going for all that stuff. I go for all the ingredients, and it takes about 2 hours. It takes about an hour and a half, something like that, okay? Alright, I'm going to move my camp right here. No, not yet, not yet. Let's go get the brain fungus. Okay, right over here at Thunder Mountain Substation Tangle Mike 01, northwest of Harper's Ferry. There's many locations for brain fungus, but this is one I like because there's no enemies around, it's nice and dark. It's a lot of brain fungus all together. Another location would be the Svendingo Cave, right? The, pretty much any cave. The Big Ben Tunnel has a bunch of brain fungus as well. The cave system or the cave tunnel thing underneath the highway in the cranberry bog is full of brain fungus as well. Yeah. Alright, let's get the Freezy Freeze online. Reload and boom. Right there, thank you. Don't mind me. It's gonna freeze you to death. Thank you very much. And we're out. Right down the hill, there's the brain fungus. Not you. My assistant, my computer assistant was listening to me. The Cortana. I don't want to say her name too loud, otherwise she'll wake up. Gorgana was listening to me. If I say the wrong thing, it'll activate the microphone. There we are. See all this brain fungus here and there? Okay. And right over here... I missed a big dollop. Huh. All right. Eyeball. Give me the brain fungus. Another quick hotspot, actually, is right behind White Spring, by the Enclave service entrance. By the dumpsters, it's full of brain fungus. There we go. You see, I missed these clusters the first time through, and it felt like I didn't get enough. But now I'm pretty sure I got enough. Yeah, that's enough. There we go. Weird, huh? I went through the first time and got barely any. Ha 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 ha. I think because I went through this first portion. Alrighty. I moved my little camperini. Well, I guess we'll go back up to the Water Park McFun Camp. Okay? Because I have all my workbenches there. I don't have a chemistry workbench or vault access in my mobile camp. Go down here. There's something in my eye. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. See, that was just me crippling their legs and everything so they wouldn't run away. It's hilarious. I have a lot of ammo, you know. The luxury. Alright, in we go. time for chemistry. And I'll do a quick repair on my weapons. Okay. Ammo. Or smelting. I gotta smelt all the time, you know. The rotten vegetables and the ore I pick up. So very mint. See how it has a 2 there? That's because I have the chemist perk on, and I have super duper, so it'll produce even more. So see, look, I got equal numbers. I got 30 firecracker berry and 28 starlight berry. So that was about right. 52 brain fungus, 65 mentats. So I'm good to go. I'll make a few more diluted right away. Good to go. Okay, and now I sell. Schnell, schnell. Sell. And I'll sell the extra chems as well. So, 308 for 1 cap each. 0.38 for 1 cap each. .45 caliber for 1 cap each. 10mm 1 cap. 5.56. You know the deal. Keep everything else the same. Plasma. 2mm. Let's go sell some 2mm. No. Let's go sell that much. 2,000. How much that way? Oh boy. For 1 cap each. Even though that's underpriced. Let's go sell some chems. There's a vendor on the very top floor. Psycho buff, default. Medex default. Comex default. Buff taps. Disease cure, whatever. XL. Yep. Bunch of garbage. Food and drink. Yeah. I'm selling salt, pepper, spices for a lot of money. Weapons. Assassin's Broadsider. 411. Juggernaut garbage for cheap. I'm pretty sure I had some weapon. Yeah, the Aristocrat Cryolator. Aristocrat Tire Iron, but it's not faster attack speed, so this weapon will be right about here. Vendor on the top floor. Vendor on the top floor. Yeah. Oh yes, I wanted to sell the tick blood sacks, you know. So now I have berry mentats. Alright, let's eat. Oh yes, I have to cook some food really quick. Oh boy. Everything. I could sell some cooked food, you know. That would make sense, actually. But I'm always concerned about... I think it would make sense if you had a refrigerated vendor. Hey there, Shane. Oreo Jelly Taffy. There we go. Like I said, things don't stack, so whatever you use last is the one that overrides the same effect. So if you eat two different foods that have carry weight boasts and one is worse than the other, then you'll end up with the worst one. In the end. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. And now I'll cleanse my diseases and the symptomatic right here. Right chip. Lag. Oh, I got out too soon? What the heck? What? Huh? What the heck? It's not working. Why aren't you working? The symptomatic's not clearing up my diseases. It seems like it's not taking long enough, like it should. Okay, so here we are. Everything's fine. Non-PA paper shaker. This is the build I'm using right now to kind of farm around the map and get some supplies. Yeah. I have these heavy gunner perks on. Well, I don't need this right here at all, actually. These three perks don't need to be here. You know? Nah. I'll put on bear arms, because I have several heavy weapons. Better yet, not bear arms. I'll put on the... I think the best perk to use for that, for the pepper shakers, because I have two of them, would be the... scatter shot to reduce shotgun weight by 90% and make them reload faster. I am using the Gauss shotgun as well. And I had the lock and load perk on, but yeah, I think we're good to go. All right. Oh, look, my disease is gone. It just took a second or something. I'll be right back. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl. And punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprint. You know what? I think this might be part of it. I think it might be the Leap Blower Revolution game that's ruining my experience. That's what I think. I think it was Leap Blower Revolution that was giving me issues. I had it running in the background the whole time. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, so now I'll be getting the fusion cores and so forth. Path to enlightenment.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence.
Thank you. Pick up the bioluminescent fluid and turn it in. This is one of many public events. We're just trying to get this bugs killed and the occasional toad. I wasn't trying to kill him. I just tagged this toad over here. I'll leave him alive. Let's see, the toad eats the fireflies. That's kind of bad. There's a toad over here. I'm gonna go turn in what I have. I'll make sure I have the very intense active. I have 63. Isn't that great? See, I made 28 times 2 plus a few equals 63. With Super Duper on and Chemist, 28 became 63. Yeah? There you go. See, if I landed all the way down, I would have died, but if I hit the top of the tree, I live. So that's why I don't think goat legs are really needed. I think they're good if you don't have bird bones. I think you might need it. So if you don't have bird bones and you have a jetpack, you might want bird bone, goat legs. You know, the game seems to be running faster. Isn't that amazing? I was blaming it on the Bethesda, but I really think it was my side. I think it requires some CPU flim-flam to do certain tasks in this game. And if my resources are used up doing something else, it ends up all slow on my side. And here we go. Bye-bye now. Alright. I'm gonna go straight to Poseidon and take that bad boy over. It'll just take a second. I've been taking over Thunder Mountain every time. So let's just take over Poseidon just to make it feel a bit different. You know? The easy thing is to just add a power node to the fusion reactor, but I feel like that's... It's just cheap. It's not responsible. If you wanted to be a bad guy, that's what you would do. You know, if you wanted to not help out other people on purpose, you would encase the fusion reactor thing in a box with a power generator right next to it. Leave everything locked and everything. Put a bunch of punchy boards in the ground. That'd be kind of funny. Punchy boards affect everybody, even your own character. And it gives you diseases. And I think it makes you bleed. It's pretty terrible. But the Gauss shotgun is very, very smooth, you know, the gameplay. Let me swap. Ugh. All these people coming out the woodworks. Free fusion core right there. I'm gonna get this bad boy online as fast as possible. Oh yeah. Hello. There we go. Kaboom. And here we go. We're almost done. I'll move over to the other one. I think we're ready. Pick that up. Do I have Marathoner on? I don't have Marathoner on. So I'm going to take off the sizzling style and put on agility flim flam. And then I have 2 points here. Alright. I'll take off woodchucker and give myself marathoner. Remember, the higher your luck, the higher your stealth, and the more AP you have. Max AP is defined by your agility. Here we go. Purified water. Go for the left leg. Still afraid of that flash damage. Let me go over to the other one. I think. I sort of went the wrong way. Normally I jump down and around. If you're watching right now, can you say hi ho, Heidi ho? Just so I can see how much of a lag time there is between the phlegm and the flam. It's really a trick to get you to say something, yeah. It's Mountain Dew, yeah. You know, I should make another blueprint involving the cabin material. Or involving as many different materials as possible. I like to utilize different walls. It's like a little game. Given all these pieces, make them work together, you know? It's Mountain Dew, yeah. You know what I mean? Do, yeah. Yeah. It's Mountain Dew. Here we go. Down into the pipe. Like Mario. Okay. Okay. Pretty point blank. Here we go. I gotta prepare. Gotta be fast.
Search.
Boom. Yeah. You're gonna hear me roar. Boom.
Generator system integrity restored.
Right on through the door, and get the reactor online. It's a fun little task, you know. Okay, here we go. Pipe right here and back around. I'll get my cryolator online. Done. A couple guys up here and a couple a console and a pipe.
All plant systems are now operational. Please
Yep.
initiate a full system
See that perfect
restart.
route? Isn't it amazing? Theperfectroute.org. Did he fall off? Yeah. Smooth as molasses. Boom. Done.
Poseidon Energy Plant, WV-06, now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All
Yeah.
previous contracts have been terminated. Services are no longer required.
Bad Victorium. Thank you. I'm gonna keep testing out these point blank shots to see if it kills me. I'm still very afraid. Good thing I know what I'm doing. Point blank. Okay. Free fusion core. Alright. Berry mentat. Cryolator. And out we go. We're going, baby. Take my time, baby. Not. You can say hi, you know. This is a live stream. You have power over me with your words, for positive or negative. Oh my gosh. Did you know that this is live and you have power? If you're watching it live, that is. If you're watching it live. If. Okay, bam. All right. Let's go. Repair. See, it's already functional. Somebody built a lot of garbage here before me, and that's okay. The game probably wanted... It's probably a daily challenge, you know? It's probably a daily challenge. Build a bunch of garbage at a workshop. Build anything in a shelter. Sure. Ugh. So I'm not going to worry about all this garbage right now. And I'll just put it in my train station. And I'll come back and clean it up later on. I'm highly vulnerable whenever I take over a workshop. Especially a power plant. Because, you know, it's just been sitting there for a while. Come on. See, there's a bunch of stuff already here. It sucks. It sucks. So I have to... There we go. There's some other problem here. You see that there's a problem here because somebody else built a bunch of stuff here before me. All right, so you can't have duplicates of certain things, like the collectron. There's probably a collectron somewhere out here, you know. So I'll just put this stuff up, and I'll bounce. And I'll put up this right over yonder. Right there. Alright, let's go. Come on. Boom. Get out of here. Give me 1 second, please. What's up, people? How y'all doing? How are you? Ugh. Okay. Done. Sons of beeswax. Oh no, didn't do it right. That's okay. Oh no. Okay. Got that settled. Pretty sure I already went through this map down there at Mount Blair. Let's just go down again. I'm pretty sure I already went down and got the fusion cores. I don't know if I had to end the game or something, or if it crashed or whatever. Not too sure. We'll find out in just a moment. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already been through here. But not entirely sure. I know I didn't come up here last time. And I have to move a point over to give myself marathoner. You know that. Okay. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go this way. Free range. Let's go do that right now. Maybe. I'm not the most powerful right now, I don't think. I'm just of average damage. Even though I do have the Gauss minigun and everything. You know. I've come to assist you. Samson. Wouldn't it be nice if we could do something, maybe even something else? Maybe we can do almost something. Come on. Come on. There you go. Are we missing a cow? I have to move the camp over here somewhere. Come on. Come on. Yes. No. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Come on. Yeah. Woo-hoo. I didn't want to make it all weird and stacked. I've been moving my camp around. Look at that. Yeah. I've been making so much money with this mobile camp concept, you know? How you doing there, Matthew? It's been so quiet, so lonely over here. I made this other build so that I could function without power armor, and I incorporated the Gauss shotgun again and the Gauss. So it's nice. So now I have a spectrum between the Gauss shotgun and then the hybrid shotgun heavy gun with the 2 pepper shakers still, and then the Gauss minigun, and then the cryolator that I use from time to time. Yeah. And I have these perks. And I could go melee. I just moved some points over, so I need to give myself a marathoner. So I'll be doing that in just a second. Yeah. Yep, just a second. Funky does. It's funky, it does. It's the funky what? Yeah. Okay. Funky does. Funky what? And the funky yeah, and the funky does. Yeah, here we go with the funky does. With the with the funky ooh yeah, funky does. And the funky what? Yeah, the funky. The funky. Okay, I'll move 1 point from strength over to agility. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Funky dudes. Now I could totally, and I mean totally, do something like that, you know. And then swap out my backpack mod, you know, no big deal. Like that. And I could totally put on that. Right? Yeah. I'll go for sneak number 2. And I'll get rid of it when I'm done. When I'm through, as they say in France. Yeah. The funky does. Yeah. Yes, it's a very nice cryo. Problem is, its magazine size is 25. You know? But it's not bad. It kills them. I'm pretty sure that they had a buff a while ago. It kills them nicely. It's a, well, damage resistance while aiming, action point refresh per kill. That's pretty nice. But it's not modded at all. Well, that's garbage. Let's mod it right now. Yeah. Peruse my wares and spend your money, beasts. I probably need some science perk on, but we'll find out. You see, I could go for the crystallizing barrel. It will do more damage, right? No, it does less damage. Crazy. It's garbage. It makes it shoot pellets out. Recoil compensating stock, whatever. Low sights, whatever. Not much of a difference. And now for the backpack. I'll modify the backpack to give myself the grocer's mod because I can. That's the power of having options. There we go, you see? Yeah. And then, since I'm here, I'll repair my armor for once. So I'll take off Weapon Artisan, and I'll put on Fix It Good, and hopefully I'll remember to put back on Weapon Artisan. Looking for that white bar, you know? Alright. Yeah. Got some points moving around over here, so I guess I'll throw on some Sneak 2 over here. There we go. Cool. Back to my build. nonpapeppershaker.org. Let's eat some more foods. Oh yeah. I like to fill up on spoiled meat if I'm a carnivore. I'm not using any melee right now though. So that's the balancing part, you know? If I had full versatility, I'd be much weaker. Alright. Let's go get the first dose. Well, let's go by here. I'll run down the hill. I'll pick up the Idle Bomb quest, and then I'll get my fusion course. Do I have one big 3 to build? Yes. Do I have? Yes. That blankets all builds? Yes. Well, I think, yeah, so that's what I typically do. Well, let's just say different slots or different types, you know? So something that covers melee, you have to at least have, or let's just say all you need for melee is martial artist and incisor. You don't need anything else, right? And then you need adrenaline. And then it's got to be bloodied with adrenal reaction, and then any weapon's pretty good. But it's not good. There's different things that apply for the rifle slot. The rifle build is sort of is its own thing, you know? I try to go for as much versatility as possible. Like right now I'm going for the two different weapons. I'm trying to think about the different ranges, you know? I'm sort of testing to see the point blank damage to see if it kills me. See, out of combat it does nothing, but if there's an enemy in front of me, like right over here, and I'm in combat, then, well, I guess I just got lucky. You see, this is sort of like a rifle. You know what I mean? And it doesn't require anything. Well, it does require a lot. It requires skeet shooter and enforcer to tighten up the thing and make it break their limbs. But it doesn't really need an enforcer if you're trying to kill them. And if you're trying to kill them, you don't really need an enforcer. So all you really need is just skeet shooter. It's good enough. If you do a full charge.
Hardware malfunction detected.
Especially with
Unit
VATS.
is
Especially with
immobile.
Nerd Rage and Bloody Mess and
Greetings, able
Adrenal Reaction Mutation
citizen.
and Adrenaline.
Under law enforcement. It is now
So, it's like a weapon you can just throw on as long as you have the Skeet Shooter perk. Without it,
information.
and it's so good, like,
Good
I'm
luck.
using a 1-star Bloodied. Right? For the melee range, I sort of have this cryolator here. I like a flamethrower, or a plasma thrower, or a cryolator, or something that just hits stuff without hurting me all that much. If I'm not using melee. If I'm not using melee, that's what I like. Or Pain Train. Pain Train's a nice replacement if I'm in power armor. But it's like a slot. It's like a range slot. As long as you're able to handle anything. Some builds I'm not able to kill Scorch Beasts. You know? And I just gotta deal with that. But now that we have the multiple build concept, I'm able to hop between. The most important thing is the your loadout of your favorite bar. Sometimes you might change some things out, and it's not as easy as just simply changing out the quick loadout from the punch card machine. You have to do a couple more things. You have to pull out some weapons, put some stuff back in, pull the ammo out. You know, you have to do a couple things, but ideally I would like to be in a position where all my builds are set up where I could quickly swap between them. So, if I have 20,000 2mm, then I'm kind of encouraged to use weapons that use 2mm. And I'm sort of encouraged to use energy weapons in general because that means I'll be forced to use batteries included. So I should be using a bunch of energy stuff because of this excess garbage I have going on. There it goes. So I'll be encouraged to use energy, which means I feel a little bit better about using the Gauss shotgun or the Gauss minigun. See, I would say if I'm in a group, this right here is my new favorite weapon. Stop it. Stop. Look at this. Look. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, what the heck? No. Yeah, whatever the heck I was saying. Yeah. If I end up with a big stack of ammo, sometimes I make excess when I change my mind. I'm kind of forced to use that, but I think in the back of my head, well, it's okay. For example, you don't need any perks whatsoever for the heavy flamer, but perks help it. But it's really, really good as long as you have the ammo. As long as you have the ammo to spend, and you're kind of efficient, and you go click, 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 squirt, 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 headshot. It's really good for the melee range. So I like to have that on there. And if I'm already in power armor, it's nice to have an option for that. So I'm just considering different ranges. That's all. Okay, let's keep on going across. Giant teapot, I think not. Alright, let's go straight to the foundation. Yeah. Yeah, so it's nice to have the different options. Sometimes I make a mistake or something and choose the wrong weapon type, but it's nice to see the difference. You know what I mean? Certain weapons only work under certain conditions, like the handmade. That's good if you're stealthy, sort of, or if you have all the perks in the world to enhance it. Otherwise, it's sort of sloppy and slow and clumsy. You know? That's how certain weapon systems are. But this weapon's pretty nice. As long as you know how to fire with it and know what to expect. If I aim at their head or their leg, they die, typically. Especially, I think this adrenaline perk is so darn important. If you have adrenaline on and bloody mess right here, you see, and nerd rage, then, and the adrenal reaction mutation, like I say, then you're kind of good to go. And if you have maybe a chem on top of that, then you're really good to go. It kind of helps you if you have a wishy-washy build. Yeah. But the wishy-washiness is there for a reason. Oh, look, there's double... I didn't know there's double gold, people. There's double treasury note turn-in. That's crazy. Oh, they're trying to get rid of our treasury notes, people. 80. Oh, no. But I'm going to buy some lunch boxes.
Hey, fellow dweller.
I ain't no fellow
dweller. We
dweller.
can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring. If you're looking to trade, check out Sunnies.
Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Buy them lunch boxes.
Hey, fellow dweller.
Gold. This is... Oh, I have a lot more gold because recently I bought... for the past 2 weeks, I purchased gold from Smiley. In fact, he might have rotated over. I think I bought it from him right before it rotated over. So let's go buy some more... Let's go buy some more gold. From Smiley. I believe it's 6,000 caps for 300 gold once per week. And I've been turning in the full amount for the past couple days. And I haven't spent any gold in the past couple days. But before that, I did spend all my gold. And I was actually pretty broke. Because I purchased the floater flamer grenade. And I purchased all the mods for something. I usually end up purchasing all the mods for something. You know? Like all the Hellcat power armor mods. Or, you know. If I'm sitting there with a big stack of gold and I see... I usually feel that whatever Minerva's selling is a discount. So you might as well buy it if you have some access. But now I've built up more gold. I'm sort of waiting. Hey there, buddy. Hey.
You can never have enough gold.
Stacks and stacks of pure gold.
I refresh my supplies weekly.
Uh-huh. He's not ready yet. Alright, let's go down to tea time and then turn in the honey. And I'll do what I like to do. My cheap thing. I think it's so cheap, but it's responsible cheap. I'm within range of the public event while I'm setting up my camp. And then I stumble in and I show my face and I say, buy my garbage. And then half of them go visit my vendor. And then a couple of them buy ammo. Because why not? Some people completely rely on vendors for ammo. I was thinking about selling cooked food, but I really think Bethesda should, like I say over and over and over again, they should have refrigerated vendors. You know? There should be a vendor that is refrigerated. Don't you think that'd be good? The vendor jingle jangle. I think if they had a few more like traveling merchant cosmetic items or objects in the atomic shop, I'd totally buy them. They do have that wagon cart. Whatever, but whatever. They have like the wagon thing. Let's go right about here. Gold. Right here. Boom. Peruse and spend my flim and flam. There you go. This direction. There you go. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! See, so this weapon here, like I was saying earlier, is fine for most things. Yeah, it's fine for most things, but the damage really dwindles the further the target is. It's really about the spread, but it's also, it is dependent upon the distance. That sort of helps, but you have to kind of be a bit closer, and then it wrecks them. I'd say from here to that wall is ideal for damage. But then further it really starts to go down. It's ridiculous. But that's why I have this weapon here. Because this weapon does not reduce in damage. But then this weapon here is for tagging enemies in a group and crippling their legs. This is for crippling them good. Hold my hand. Oh. Just breaking their legs. How much plasma do I have? I'm just like spending it like it's no one's business. I still have 3,000. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'll just play like this for a bit. Get a tiny bit more XP because I'm using Inspirational with 15% XP while on a team. Bonuses. And I have my extra intelligence and everything. Unyielding armor. There is no unyielding power armor, but it's bolstering. All done. Oh yeah. Huzzah!
I am afraid it's wonderful to see.
Let me get you some honey. Shut up. I have the honey.
I am afraid. Excellent.
I'll get you the honey. I have your honey.
Oh, gracious. Oh, did not
Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna go down here and script some flim flam. Let me avoid the power plant. I feel like if I go through the power plant right now, they'll follow me and they'll be tempted to do something. Something awful. It's so fast. Alright. Sort by value. Yeah. I'll drop off my extra plans. And the explosive ammo. Just a few things. Sort by nothing. It's you that I'm dreaming of. Here you go. I'm not selling the arrows. Well, I guess I could sell the arrows. But they are kind of heavy. Nah, goodbye. I know people want those arrows. You know what? I'll sell the arrows. People want the arrows. Not everybody has a bow, though. So whatever. A bow build. Alright. Let me get rid of these notes, man. Okay. And now I move on. Move on down. Let's check out the daily challenges. Build anything in a shelter. And the daily oh, and the daily hum hey, and the daily ho hum. Yeah, it's a daily Okay, let's just go across the map and go do something else for 3 seconds. I'm just trying to get a couple things. You can't blame me. Let's go all the way over here to Thunder Mountain for 5 moments and take that over. Might as well. Doesn't matter. We're trying to get over the concept that it takes too long. Sometimes I don't do something because I think it might take too long. But it doesn't take that long. It takes about 7 minutes of dense action. How long does it take for water to boil? Probably less time than that. Maybe. Oh.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Very mentats. Let's go get this power plant online first. Smooth. Smooth potatoes. See, I swapped out my chemist backpack for the grocer's backpack so I could put on marathoner and a tiny bit of sneak. Not like it really matters, but think of it this way. If I say you don't really need sneak to be stealthy, sneak really helps. If you have sneak 3 and full agility and whatnot, you can kind of be right in front of them. Okay, let me convert this over. Give me a moment. Let's go point blank to see if it kills me. No. Alright. I could join my teammate in that daily op. Last time I did that, they were working on 11 minutes or so. Oh, it is decryption though. That's good.
Generators are working again.
What a cool bone saw. Well, you should always have escape artist. You should always have escape artist. I'm saying with escape artist because it only costs 1 point. It's so default I didn't even mention it. Escape artist is the perk that makes you turn invisible with a short cooldown every time that you crouch. That with understanding line of sight breaks and everything is all you really need to be stealthy. To explain myself further. So when I say that you don't need sneak to be stealthy, that's what I really mean with escape artist and using light and darkness and line of sight and killing quickly. You can be perfectly stealthy. But sneak makes it where you're even more stealthy, and it's all based upon how much agility you have and how much noise you're making overall. Every time you move, it alerts the enemy. It makes sound. Power armor makes a lot of sound, so it's really hard to go stealthy. It's sort of like based upon the weight of the armor. Wood armor is the stealthiest by default, and it has the shrouded shrouded mod because it weighs the least, you see. And shrouded makes you more stealthy in dark areas. But then you have the new covert armor, which is, it has stealth built into it, so it's probably super duper stealthy, which means you don't have to rely on the fundamentals as much. Is all it means. Just think of the sneak perk as a handicap, or as, you know, as training wheels or something. It gives you a bunch of clearances where instead of the enemies seeing you because you're standing up, you know, or something like that, they don't see you. It's sort of like having those magazines that say increased percent chance to be stealthy while moving, or stealthy in bright areas, you know, or just in general. But you should always have, like, so right now it's only because I had some extra points and I want more agility in general. Right now I'm using Sneak 2 just for the heck of it, because there's nothing really else that can go for 2 points, and I feel like it's kind of okay to have Sneak be level 1, 2, and 3. When before I went through all my perk points and I did a bunch of maintenance and I got rid of all the stuff I didn't want, and I kept primarily just either level 1 perks or level 3 perks, you know, or representation of both, but rarely level 1, 2, and 3. But sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you end up with a couple extra points here and there, and I put that on temporarily because it'll help out a tiny bit and I can kind of play with it. It's just really a tiny help, but I'm relying more on my ability to move around quickly. That's why whenever I'm over encumbered and I can't move around quickly, I end up dying maybe, because I'm relying on breaking line of sight, turning around, up and over the wall, get them from behind, you know? It's quick movements like that like with melee, with escape artist, that's all you need. Just escape artist and moving around really quickly. You know? Quick movement, breaking line of sight, appearing from the other side, all that stuff is all you really need. But Sneak allows a person to kind of be lazy with it, and it gives them some wiggle room, because sometimes you're seen, but it makes it where it's just, you know, I mean, just a slight percent chance more. That's all. But in short, if you're not using power armor, you should have escape artist on, because it only costs 1 point. And every point of agility increases your overall sneak. So even if you didn't have any points in it, so basically if you have really low agility, that means you have a low default sneak. You see? So if you have some build where you don't think you need agility or something like that, well, then it's really hard to go in stealth, I guess. And vice versa. If you have unyielding armor on, that means you have a whole lot of agility, which means, so by default, if you're a melee build and you're in unyielding armor, you already have a big chunk of agility. That plus escape artist equals tons of stealth. But if you're not in unyielding armor, and you don't have a high base agility, you know, then there you go. But hey, there's options. And that's what makes this game great. The fact that there's so many options. It's sort of like Diablo, where there's so many ways to have some crazy synergistic build. You know what I mean? So many ways. There you go. So we're about to get a ton of perk coins from this nuclear winter thing. Yeah. Did anybody know exactly how many perk coins you get per overseer ticket and nuclear winter rank? If you look inside your character right now, it'll show you how many overseer tickets you have. I have 323 overseer tickets. Yay! That's a certain number. Even though I hardly ever play Nuclear Winter. Alright, we're done. Cleared to restart. How cheap. Yeah, but I like to use a bunch of different weapons. I think it's cool. It makes me feel like Batman. Anytime I use just one weapon for too long, it makes the game feel very, very simple. And it makes it look very simple, you know? It becomes too efficient and kind of boring. But whenever I go away from a weapon and come back to it, it feels refreshing. You know? For example, if I don't use the plasma thrower to kill enemies for a while, and then I go back to it, it feels powerful, so awesome and refreshing, and like the sound effect, you know, it's all bright green. But then you use it for a bit, and everything's dying instantly. Everything's just melting. It almost looks like you're cheating. It's like you walk into your flame, they die. Because that's what you're trying to go for, you know. You get the perks where you want them, so that the whole goal is to kill the enemy faster, so that your weapon lasts longer, because you're not using it as much, and your ammo lasts longer because you're doing more damage, right? You don't have to carry as much ammo, less carry weight. It affects everything, just doing more damage in a utility sense. And if you do more damage, the enemies die faster, right? There's less enemies shooting you. For defensively, killing enemies in a heartbeat is pretty good. You know, if 5 mutants turn the corner and they have machine guns or whatever, and you kill them, if you kill 3 before they can scream, that means that only 2 are shooting you. Or whatever, you know. Before they can scream. Yeah. Here we go. Take it over. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing online, and I'll hit up that daily op right before it's done. There's a whole team in there. I'll try to go in there with my exact current build. Too far away. Alright. Oh, they're all done. Okay, so now I'm going to put down this bad boy. Get my builder build on. Put down my train. I thought I got rid of one of them. Oh well. Okay. Boom. And let's go right on down to the Crevasse Dam to get these idle bombs and kill these mutants. Kill all these super mutants. They have metal, they have steel, they have things to reveal upon their death. You got everything you wanted. Need to smash. Or what? Or else?
Let's play, little human.
Just make sure I have this quest marked on the map so I can see these bombs. There they are. Is there a magazine in the trash can? There is. Because I'm just like a Velociraptor. I remember. Where are they? There they are. Let's try some cryolator action out, huh? Oh. I'm over encumbered, but that's okay. I'm gonna use it up. There you go. And back down. Whoa. Okay. Yay. Oh yeah. Hey, Misty, what it really do? What'd it really do? Reload everything. Alright, let's go back up and get my fusion cores. Should be a couple. Yeah, I'm doing good, Misty. Yeah, people kept mentioning you the past couple days whenever I was doing the Red Dead Redemption streams because I've been very abusive towards horses. I've been very mean. I've been shooting them right in the bloated eyeball. Right in the bloated eyeball. I've been doing the horse first technique in Red Dead Redemption. You know, you kill the horse first. It's hilarious. I've been setting them on fire. Terrible. I've been stabbing them right in the belly. And they were saying, what would Misty think? About the eyeball situation. I was punching my horse right in the neck over and over and over again until the hide came loose and filled with blood. It was like a big bubble, a bloody boil thing. It's terrible. But I kept punching it until the boil popped and I got right up in there. You know? I got right up in there. Not really. Not really, I'm just joshing. But yes, I was setting them on fire, yes. It's hilarious. With the big old fire oil thing, it's awesome. They sound like big old boars when they die. Or... I can't even make the sound. What's worse, shooting the horse before the owner or shooting the horse after the owner? Like, you know, there's a bad guy riding a horse. He's shooting me. Is it worse to shoot the horse first and then shoot him? Or is it worse to shoot him and then shoot the horse? Woo! They're both bad, is the truth. And that's hilarious. I find. Okay, Vault 76 mole miners. Yeah. You know what I mean? Vault 96. Yep. So you might think that you might want to kill the horse afterwards because it might run back to its stable, and now there's some sort of evidence linking you with the crime. Oh, look, there's gunpowder burns on the flim-flam. The owner's gone. Here's his favorite. Whatever. He wouldn't leave that behind. Let's go do a search party. You see? Yeah, the horse might get all lassified on you. What's wrong? Oh, your owner? Where? This way? Okay, I'm coming. Or Mr. Ed. Did Mr. Ed ever help anybody? I think Mr. Ed was just a... He was just a, an arsehole. Wasn't he? Wasn't Mr. Ed just like... Wasn't Mr. Ed just a jerk? He wasn't helpful like Lassie. But it's not like if he was a free-range horse and not like a stable horse, it'd be different. Because then he could check the property and tell you, oh, look, there's some family, their car is stuck in a ravine. Follow me. Everyone, there's a car stuck in the ravine. Follow me. I want to hear the horse say that. But instead it's, hey, Wilbur, where's my hay? Last time you put peanuts in it. You know I don't like peanuts. You know? Hey, Wilbur. Was it Wilbur? Oh. Mr. Ed was an asshole. I'll find proof. Mr. Ed was a jerk. Look! I found it! Look! You see? You can find out. You can find whatever you want. Look what I found, everybody. Look. Here's an article. Right? Hey there, Wilbur. Nice corduroy sweater you got there, you big loser. Stop it, Mr. Ed. Okay. A jerk is a jerk, of course. When you blaze through your entire season's worth, you realize that shibbity boobity. He's a big old... Yes, for me, the biggest revelation was a simple truth. The horse is a jerk. He's an emotional bully. What if Lassie... I don't know. It'd be just a normal dog. You'd never know that Lassie's smart if Lassie... Or Flipper. You'd never know. I just wanted to show that it wasn't just my opinion. Or it was my opinion, but I confirmed it by Googling. Remember, if you Google your opinion, you'll find something to confirm it's true. I don't know much about Mr. Ed. I have vague memories of him being obnoxious. And, you know, he's like the... Well, it seemed like... Is it Wilbur? That's not even... I don't know. Let's just call him Wilbur. I feel like Wilbur was the butt of the joke, and Mr. Ed was telling the jokes. You know? And Wilbur will be frustrated dealing with Mr. Ed. Right? Oh, Mr. Ed, we have to do this contest now. Can you please Be quiet. No one can know that you'll talk, because if they find out that you can talk, they'll cut you into pieces. They'll put you in the Area 51. I want a Mr. Ed remake where Area 51's a concern. Was Area 51 ever a concern in Mr. Ed? He never mentioned like NASA scientists dissecting Mr. Ed. Was it a secret? Now, Mr. Ed, don't you let nobody know that you can talk. It's just you and me, okay? They'll cut you apart. They'll cut open your throat to find out what's going on down there. Were they ever concerned about the Men in Black showing up? During the last episode of Mr. Ed, was it revealed that he was the alien the whole time? Is the concept that all horses can talk? And only Mr. Ed's doing it? Or is Mr. Ed some sort of freak? A freak to be put down. Let's find out. Why could Mr. Ed talk? Oh, whatever. Oh, wow. Well, I don't know why Mr. Ed talked in the story, but at first they were attaching strings to his lips, but then they trained him. They trained the horse. They trained the horse. You know, by tapping on his hoof. So it wasn't, I thought it was peanut butter. I always thought it was peanut butter. They put some peanut butter in the horse's mouth and it goes,
Don't you?
You know, jerks are birds are sort of jerks. Birds aren't helpful, and they appear to know English. So what's up with that? They just messing around with you. Isn't that a bird? Stupid. That's 100% a bird. It's ridiculous. We put up with this. We put up with this as a nation. Alright, about to end the stream pretty soon. Last thing I'll be doing is the Daily Op. Let's see here. Parrots are jerks. Let's find out. Parrots are jerks. Parrots are a-holes. Parrots are jerks with no sense of self-preservation. I don't know. It just seems weird to perfectly mimic the sounds of another animal. Well, I guess that one mockingbird does it all the time. It doesn't know the meaning of a car alarm, but it still does it, you know? You can mimic some bird call and not know exactly what it means. But they mimic the words and sort of like entire sentences in a right order. But so does the mockingbird. That thing goes off into a nice long exact pattern of the exact car alarm, you know? Boo bee, boo bee, boo, you know? The entire long thing. Along with a million other sound effects of street effects and everything. I don't know. I'm trying to think about it evolutionarily. So, if a bird mimics other birds, or mimics other sound effects of other animals, if an organism can perfectly mimic the mating call of a deer, wouldn't that attract more deers? More deer? You know, if you can mimic the sound of a wolf howl, wouldn't you trigger other wolves howling? If you can mimic the sound of a human saying, "Hello, are you there?" and you're up in the trees, wouldn't that make the human go, "Huh? Who's there?" Wouldn't that do something? So I'm thinking there's some sort of advantage. Maybe they're feeding off of the seeds carried within the, there's some sort of digging through the poop. There has to be a reason why they're able to mimic sound effects, or why they'd even want to, and why it's so easy and natural for certain birds to do such a thing. I think it could be a dimensional thing. It could be we have a different understanding of what sound is, or different perception of sound. Why are birds chirping all day long? Why do all the chirps sound the same, but not really? There's like a weird buzzing in there. They're talking underneath all that. It's like a quick vibration. So, I don't know. Perception of time a bit differently. So maybe when they repeat sounds, it really means something else in the multiverse. Maybe a sequence of sounds associated with a certain action triggers something. They're trying to trigger the same thing. Maybe if you make constant sounds, your pack knows where you are. Maybe it's a survival mechanism to make a bunch of sounds along with the rest of your animals, like a bunch of birds in a big old bush making a bunch of sounds. The more sounds you make, the safer you are. Yes. But it seems like, pretend that you're a bigger, badder bird. Or, do they really have that many predators? Maybe there's a bunch of monkeys or something. I think, maybe, because I'm thinking like parrots and certain birds can do it, but they're also very colorful, you know? So it makes them high prey, so to counter the fact that they're so obvious in the forest, look how obvious that parrot is. It can talk and it can go, "I'm a lion. I'm a lion. Ah!" And the monkey goes, "What?" You know? "I'm a lion. Rawr." Them monkeys, man. Them baboons tearing you to shreds. Okay, so now I'm ready for the daily op. Because, they're sitting side by side and they got like that feather thing on their head. Stepping on each foot, wobbling. The monkey comes up. I think it's about the monkeys. Because I think monkeys are intelligent enough to be concerned about weird noises. I think other animals are kind of stupid. You know what I mean? And I think weird noises will increase the curiosity of certain animals, but it'll make other animals freak out. And it's based upon your intelligence, you know? Monkeys are so intelligent that they know what the heck that sound means, and they will not be anywhere near it. Or something. But it's time for the daily op.
Or waltz, or square dance, anything. It's your beat.
And then I'll be done with the stream, and we could do more horse slaughtering, fantastical action. Hopefully at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I really want to make some nice progress, but recently my upload speed's been trash. So here we go. We're about to go into the daily op. Time now. Mark set alpha. Set mark alpha. Time now. I drink black coffee like it's whiskey or something. where I just shoot it back to the back of my throat without tasting it, like a shot. Tasting like shellacky garbage. Anyways, so I have my weapons. Boom, bam, beam, bomb, and boom. Time now. Mark set. 138. Done. So I changed a couple things a little while ago. Shotgunner. Yeah. Okay. You can put woodchucker on and ghoulish. Woodchucker and ghoulish.
76.
Woodchucker and ghoulish. There we go. Get health from radiation. Inspirational. That's weird. But we're good to go. So I got boom and bam and then big gun and then bum 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 bam boom 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 bam boom bam boom 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 bam boom 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 bam 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 boom 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 boom. Hey look, it's Misty. Hey look, it's Misty. That navel exposing lush. A navel exposing lush. Yeah.
Team, this is the Brotherhood of Steel. Someone's been intercepting our communications.
Oh yeah.
We need to disable devices in your vicinity ASAP.
Spreading out.
They're smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Kill a few of them before the next step. Happy hunting. Oh, these guys hit hard. Keep to the shadows and strike fast.
Whatever.
Too much noise and you'll be in over your head.
See, the Gauss shotgun does one-shot him, but whatever. But whatever.
One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself.
We gotta focus on this boss. That's him. I could tell because it took a long time.
Carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Don't kill me.
One down, two to go. You'll need to take out another batch of them before we can get the next code.
Oh yeah. I gotta put on power sprinter again. Gotta roll. Focus on the boss.
Security will start ramping up. You need to shut down another interceptor.
Don't kill them until you get the radio. You're wasting our time. Don't kill anything right now until we get this radio done. Alright. Hey there, James. Yeah. And who? So fast. Just shuffling. That's it.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to.
Get him.
We need that code.
AP thing. Yay! That was fun.
That does it. Our line is secure. Let's hope there aren't more of these out there. Ah, who am I kidding? I'll give you all a holler if I find another. Ad Victorium.
Oh yeah. To the rescue doing things. Tense script. Symptomatic. Oh yeah. Okay, let me check out this challenge board here. Build anything in the shelter, sure. You know I lost my really cool farm camp, right? That farm camp in the ash heap with the deck and all that stuff and the glass roof. I don't know if you saw it. Gone now. You know, by moving my camp around, I moved the wrong one. Yeah, all that luxury of moving stuff around gets you into trouble sometimes. Give and take, you know, give and take, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna build a door. The abandoned mine shelter entrance. That's interesting. That's really cool, actually. Yep. Sucks. But you know, whatever. I can build it again. I was trying to organize all my comics in here. This is miscellaneous, but I'm gonna make it look good eventually. This is just organization. I'm gonna have floors and walls and things. Svendingo and Snallygaster, Mothman, Alien, Robot Liberator, raw damage, different weapon type damage. This is resistances and health and AP. This big cluster here. This is stealth and lockpicking. This is animals and scorched and bugs and ghouls. Yeah. I was gonna add a couple more things in here because the game wants me to. Before I, you know, whatever. Just gonna put a bunch of junk in here. A shower over here in the corner. Big old cabin over the water for no reason. Done. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah. Rank 133. Check it out. Bam. 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 Okay. Oh, yeah. And y'all saw this, right? Y'all saw the, this new workbench? Tinker's workbench skin. Super cool. But I'm done now. Eat cool. Yeah. Yep, catch y'all later. Catch you later. On the other side. Yeah. 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 Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. I'll be back in a short while with Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. Vortex. Goodbye, James and Misty and people. Yeah.